And good afternoon, evening, or morning for those out in Australasia. We're back, baby. Round one, Nurburgring Endurance Championship. Gyro here. We have in the Discord channel, we have Eric Cartman, otherwise known as Harry.
Hello.
And Will has already been night-botted for all the emotes. Get in! Well, get in! So, we are here at the Green Hell for the Nurburgring Endurance Challenge. We are waiting for Andy to get in here. Speedrun any percent, right? So, we're good to go. We're in the regular comms channel for those on FTVM. But this is going to be... It's going to be a hoot. Gonna be a hoot. So... yeah, put in one cat girl, exactly, Will. So it's great to be back streaming again. Quick update on the convalescence. The arm is doing better. We're still dealing with the elbow, but the forearm piece, that has improved considerably. So we're going to see how it goes today. So, and we have my co-driver for this, a man who loves Nords like I love tacos, Andy.
I thought you were taking a truck around.
Well, I did that as kind of the warm-up. That was my warm-up. I did do practice here. But for the warm-up, I said, you know what, I'm just going to relax. We're going to get in the vibe. Because as we know, driving Nords is all about vibe. And we do have the full tilt livery on the Toyota. It is a sharp-looking livery.
Just mean I get 3 minutes of practice. Or are you driving at the moment?
No. If you would like to get in and practice, please go ahead.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
So Andy gonna get a little bit of warm up. Track state is moderate. Track temp 27 Celsius. So let's have a look at the car here today. And so Andy already skillfully avoiding the first of many issues. So Andy and I have agreed to drive this car for the length of the season here at, I guess, 4 hours of bouncy castle car, yes. So Andy getting a little bit, and we have a raid. Kurt, you beautiful man. Hello, everyone. Thank you, my friend. We're about to get started. And thank you, Pizza, for the follow. We appreciate you. It is great to be back streaming. I have to say, it's been too long, but life has been frankly too hard. So my teammate getting some little bit of prep in, and thank you very much, Tony, for the follow. Much appreciated. So welcome to the Shing Ding. For those who are... Yes, Lester, it is great to be back. The arm is feeling a little bit better. So for those that know, my name is Gyro. My real name is Dwayne. I am the Chief Engineer for Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport. and I reside here in Middle Tennessee. Not too far from where Jack Daniels is brewed, for those wondering where I'm at. And we're getting revved up and excited here for round 1 of the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. So,
seems to be very foggy here today.
it's a little foggy. So that is Andy you're hearing. He's my co-driver. And he's going out there to do a sighting lap to make sure grip levels are sufficient. So great to have you all here. We're about to get started with 4 hours of Nurburgring action. So you've come to the right place as we take you through the afternoon if you are stateside, the evening if you are in Europe, and the morning if you're out in Asia. So great to have you along with us. And if you also hear another voice, you may hear Harry in the background as well. And we'll have people coming and going in the channel. So great to have you here. How's the car feeling, Andy?
Not too bad. It's the first time I've had a GT3 come up behind me quite that fast.
Yeah, thank you, Hans, for the follow. Much appreciated. Tony, you're in Central. Very nice. Yeah, Kurt, I got some food here, so I totally get it. Yeah, the closing rates of GT3 to this car is staggering. So our basic goal here is to finish the race. We do specialize in endurance racings. Will, why are you spilling dinner on yourself? So yeah, get some food, get some drink, use the bathroom if you haven't already. Okay, race just went to ready state. Quali's going to start in 7 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm taking it pretty easy at the moment. Cold tires, all that kind of thing.
Yeah, that first lap is going to catch so many people out. So I will be very careful for sure. But a whole lot of people here. Whole lot of people here. So yeah, it's going to be an exciting day here. Great to be back on Twitch. So yeah, our main purpose is just survive. It's Nurburgring. Crazy things happen here. I'm just happy it is. Will, it's been a while. It's been a couple months because of the ARM. BMW Sim Cup at, I think, Daytona was the last one I did. It's been a while. But ARM is feeling better, and today's going to be a very big test. So
it's also round 1, so just any points we can bank is a good start.
Exactly. So for those who have come over with Kurt, next Saturday, Kurt and I teaming up for the Road America 500. And it is a privilege that Kurt has graciously agreed to race under our banner. And we are going for team names based on cheese. So, yep. Cool, Tony. So, Kurt and I are full tilt Harvardi. We will have a full tilt cheddar. We're going to have a full tilt, and I can't even pronounce it because it's Czech. Our teammate Carol is going to race the Nissan Solo for 500 miles. Bonkers, but yeah, we may have to have a Gongonzola team. So, yeah, we're going to start enjoying some things. I got my water, I got my snack. Hey, yeah, Max, I know. Solo in the Nissan. Yeah. How are you? So we're almost loaded here. Yeah, I am going to be taking it very, very carefully in the opening. As I aforementioned, we do a lot of endurance races.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio
So we definitely have a strategy that I'm going to start the car. So we'll start the car and we'll see where we end up, type of thing. But
Our strategy is so secret, even I don't know it.
yeah, pretty much what's going to happen is I'll do first and Andy's going to do second. And then we're going to see where we're at. Okay, and Trading Paints has just pitched an error. So let me make sure that we have the correct paint on the car.
So next big question, are you going to qualify or are we just going to start at the back and keep out of the way of trouble?
We're going to start from the back. Like what I may do for quali is I may just use it as like, I would say we should use it as like an extended warm-up session.
Okay, Dwayne, 5 minutes to
Because
go.
you know
use it
left.
Use it
you
for
know
whatever
you
you
have-
want to do. I've stayed in this session and I'm just about to finish my lap because it didn't kick me out. So I've done a full lap, so I'm happy.
Yeah, because you have out lap plus, and that's like 20 odd minutes around here. So we're just making sure we got the right paint, because like I said, Trading Paints decided to act a fool on me. But I did continue. So let's see what we got. And actually, while we do that, let's see what our split is here. Let's do that. All right, so here we go. In our split, we have 3, 6, 9, 12. We have 15 GT3s. So for this, it's the BMW M4 GT3, the Merc GT3, and the Porsche 911 GT3. I believe are the three that are allowed. Then we have the spec Porsche 992 Cup car. And we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 Porsche 992s. And then in GT4, I believe there are 2 GT4s. That is the Aston Martin or the Porsche Cayman. So that's 3, 6, 9, 13. No TCR Audis in this. And then in the Toyota, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 13. So pretty balanced split. But big fields. Yes, I agree about the Porsche. It's going to be very interesting to see how
Pit lane speed limit
that
is
car gets on
37
here.
miles per hour.
Let's see what we got.
See how many of those cars make it to the Nordschleife.
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
I suspect at least 5 cars will go out on the GP circuit. If we're lucky, somebody won't practice, and they'll go into the first lap and they'll try and take the right left at the beginning and just drive straight to the wall.
Agreed.
By the way, I know it's not a good thing to tell you while you're in the middle of driving, but we seem to be on a weird scene on your
Just
stream.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Say again?
You seem to be on a full picture of you on your stream.
Ah, I forgot to switch the scene. One moment. Let me go park in a safe spot. Hashtag professional streamer here. Okay. Hi. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, 4 hours watching Dwayne drive. No. There we go. Professional. I think that's what we're after here.
Don't know what professional is.
I gotta raise the seat up. I can tell I've been racing Formula cars lately.
Yeah, people told me to over-rev this car, but the problem is I can't see the dash. I can't even see those little lights along the top. I pretty much drive on sound and my little sim hub LED box thing.
Yeah, I wonder where the power curve really is in this engine. We're about to find out today.
It's very, like you over-rev it majorly. Like going up the hill before the carousel, you just keep it in fourth.
So it doesn't have torque.
It doesn't have torque as soon as you hit fifth and sixth gears. It has no torque. So it's actually better to stay in fourth, and like the final
just
straight,
pull it up.
it's better to stay in fifth until it goes over the gantry and downhill.
On your left, clear left.
And you gain like
hello?
a second and a
Hello?
half.
You're not going to let me turn in? And that is the problem you're going to have today. So, that's one, but it's in practice. It doesn't count. So, I'm about to turn in, and he doesn't leave me any room. So you're going to have that a lot today.
Why would he leave you room? It's a standard overtaking spot in the middle of the initial S's.
Of course, on cold tires. What was I thinking? All right, so let me...
No worse than those two that just bombed it on me on the back straight.
Hey, how are you?
Not bad, Jerry, yourself?
Yeah, we got the stream up. We're, that is for those listening on the stream, that is Nathan, who has joined us. Yeah, let me get the seat up just a little bit, because that way... Okay, let's see if 3 is... I think I had to go higher than that.
Gyro.
Yes. So.
The track temperature's falling. It's now.
Really?
Fahrenheit.
Really? Really? Just because I adjusted my seat, you communist. No, you're not driving fast enough. I'm sorry, officials.
No, Dwayne, restart it and get on it.
Okay, I am getting on it. We're angering the iRacing gods already.
You should know better than that. It's the Nordschleife. If you're going to stop for any reason, it has to be on a narrow piece of track and right in the middle.
All I did was adjust my seat, sir. That's all I did.
You get bonus points if it's round the blind turn as well.
As you heard in 5th gear, the engine does not pull.
Yeah, I stay in 5th on the final straight. I stay in 4th up the hill. Trying to think where else. As you come out of the first S's and you're coming on to the first straight, I usually stay in 4th until after like the double right and the left. It sounds horrific, but when you look at the traces, it just ends up going faster.
made you take the GR86, Dwayne? What made you take the Toyota?
Because sometimes slow is best.
Oh, okay.
We wanted to do the Mazda, but then they just
Yep.
replaced it.
And we were going to do the Mazda. And then they replaced it. And I'm like, well, the closest thing we got is the Toyota. And Andy's like, okay.
Nice.
So instead of, doing what everyone else wanted to do, we are doing our own thing, which is very typical for Full Tilt.
Yep. We don't follow
Actually,
trends.
We don't follow trends. Actually, I'm going to try to make a quali lap here.
I've also never raced this car before, so
I haven't even driven it.
it's
It's
very
not a
strange.
bad little car. It's not a bad little car. It just
It seems
bounces.
Yeah, it's like if you imagine the Mazda, but half of the time it feels like it's got no grip, and the other half it's got way more grip.
Ah.
And it seems like you don't really know until you're in the middle of a corner which one of the two it's going to be.
And our teammate Kerr told us, trust the grip.
I've definitely been finding that you can get on the power a lot earlier than you think you can because it takes so long to actually wind up the speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why I asked about lack of torque for that reason. You can kind of use maintenance throttle to keep the speed up.
Yeah, I've definitely been finding a lot of places where I've not been shifting down as much as I was before just to try and keep the speed going. But I don't know. Problem with this lap though, like if you have one good sector and two bad sectors, your entire delta ends up just so out of whack you can't really tell whether you've done better or not.
Yep. All right, heading to Armberg here. Cold tires.
I was about to say, is he going to take this flat out on cold tires?
Nope. Almost. There was a little baby lift.
Hey, I'm scared going around there flat out on warm tires.
Mm-hmm. And now we're heading to the foxhole through compression. And this is a very tricky complex up here in this car.
My second least favourite on the whole track, this complex. Nothing can be worse than the final carousel, which is my worst corner on the entire track.
Mini carousel?
Yeah, the mini one right at the end. It just has a habit of if you hit it slightly wrong, it'll just spit you out into the
Yeah,
wall.
it'll spit you out in the wall, or it will quick spin you.
It's one of the corners on here where I go into it, and every time that I come out of it alive, I'd like do a deep sigh of relief.
Okay, so now we're heading into a very tricky section here. And this is the part of the track of the triple right-hander coming, where you have to be very precise. So here we go. Now we're in Cariffin. You got to do your braking early. A lot of people are going to be off there today.
Early and straight.
Now we're heading near Berghoff here, down here. And we get the first long straight where we're talking about keeping the car in fourth versus upshifting because it's so steep. So here we go. This right-hander coming up. Berg work.
Okay, I'm scared. There's a guy in P2, car number 22, is a 4.3k driver.
And
Well, given the fact that everybody else on that list is 1.3, 1.4k, does that not mean he's teamed up with like a 0.1k driver?
Pretty much. So here I am. I'm in 4th gear, and I'm not upshifting. Because I'm about to start losing a lot of pace here. Tires still not quite warmed up yet. So here we are in Steel Strutka. And we're heading to the big carousel here. Now there's a little tricky left-hander here where you got to be very precise because of where it throws you out at. And now you're basically at the top of the course. And you're now going to start heading down. And yes, the car is that bouncy. This corner is going to catch a lot of people out, right at the 16-kilometer area.
It's not called YouTube for nothing.
Correct. Now a little period of...
I think we should probably name this one Care Corner for today, just out of respect.
Yep. Little lift there because the tires are still cold. That's near Garden. And now lots of gas. Lots of gas through this period of the track. And the thing about the Toyota is you get your braking done early. And because it's rear-wheel drive, it's so nice. All right. Now entering the Donington Hoe, H-O-H-E, for those wondering how the spelling is.
Ah, we can't see the castle.
Now you got this very long run, and once again, you're going to keep it in 5th gear because of this gradient ahead. Because it will pull about 300 RPM off the motor. And here we go. Now I'm using the race setup here. There we go.
P6.
Nice.
Not bad on cold tires. I did drive that very cautiously on a race setup. So
I thought you were going to go straight into a let's just throw it or everything at it, but that.
Yeah, I just wanted to do one cider lap just because.
I mean, look, what we've got a 4.3k driver in here doing 13 seconds a lap quicker than everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Where does he get entertainment in that?
Well, let's do some research, shall we? Because my
He's
I
either
rating is
soloing.
1530, so keep that in mind. Nicola, could someone look up both of these names? Because if Franco is 4.3, Nicola is extremely low I rating. Someone let me know. So, for those wanting to understand the conditions of contest, so 50x is a drive-through, and then every 20x. There's no DQs in the NEC. You do get a fast repair. From what our teammate has told us, the average stint here is like 9 laps. So something like an hour 20 to an hour 25.
I say you were literally nine laps remaining on the line for me, so I think it would be touching. But you've just done a lap, so I think it's actually slightly like 9.9 laps.
Mm-hmm. So these are very long stints. So what I expect this 22 team is going to do is they'll do long stint, put their slow driver in to drive minimums. Because that's actually a very good question. They only have to drive half an hour. Let's see, 240 minutes divided by 2 times 4. Yeah, they only have to drive half an hour. So I think that's what they're going to do. Is it'll be long stint. The other driver has to do 30 minutes to meet drive time. And then the speedy person, but that other driver has to be very, very slow. So
because according to their web page, that guy's like a 1480 odd driver.
all right, how big is the split then for us?
Well, it's 1478.
Average?
I don't know. Where do I find that out?
I don't know. That's a good question. So I don't know. We may have to go to the actual iRacing page and just do it the old school way. And see what the I ratings are. But anyway, hi everyone. So this big thing, this is a Samsung 49-inch monitor. SimMagic wheel and equipment, Rock Solid Rig, which is one of the sponsors on our team for Full Tilt Virtual Motorsports. And yeah, it's great to be back here. We're going to get started in less than 15 minutes. So let's go ahead and flip you back over here. And I've gone out on full fuel, and I've drove very cautiously. So let's see what the names are here. We have Trackalicious as a name. We have SRF 6 Beers Tropical Ale. Hopefully they're not drinking while driving. Just saying. Error 404, driving talent not found. That's a great name. Black Cherry Garage, I like that. Team Dreamcatcher Fanboy. Team Placeholder. Team Smelly. They have an Auto Blip team. So there's some interesting names in the lineup. And so those are all the teams that have not either posted a lap or has posted a lap and has no incidents, because we're not in the car right now. These are the people that are in the car. Now, question for the panel: do these incidents carry over to the race, or are they wiped out because they're delicensed?
They are wiped out.
That is Nathan confirming they are wiped out. But yeah, I'm expecting the ring to take no prisoners today. So let's see. Never does. So 7 minutes 50 seconds, fastest GT3, and the spread is about 15 seconds in that. In the Porsche Cup, 8:06.5 is the fastest. They have about 11 seconds of spread. GT4, 8 minutes 41.899 is the fastest. And then in our class of Toyota, yeah, we have the 4.3 driver. But if we throw that car out, looks like a reasonably competitive group. But so Cygnus has alerted us that we are probably in the more of the top splits. Not a huge amount of participation outside of GT3 is what he has communicated. So who knows? But there were a lot of drivers. A lot of drivers.
I can check once my system's updated.
Yep. So yeah, great to be back streaming again. I have missed this a lot. I have definitely has been one of those things where I just like, I need to get back and do this and just have the time. So basically I started having a lot of tendonitis in the arm and then some elbow issues from my job, and got the MRI done and all that. I think it's next week or the week following, I find out on the elbow formally if I have to have surgery. So I have right there, you may see the lump.
The guy behind
that is a
10:02.9 seconds.
tennis elbow brace to kind of keep pressing down on one of the big tendons that's causing issues. I took my anti-inflammatories. I have some nearby. I have the wonder stuff right there, BioFreeze. And things thereof. So yeah, it's going to be a very interesting. You figure the GT3 is going to be on us in probably Nathan, what would you say? The GT3s, to be honest, what, like every 5 laps?
About that,
Roughly.
yeah.
Like every 4 to 5 laps, I would guess. Cygnus
4
is
to 5,
saying
yeah.
6 or 7. So
You might start seeing them in your like late
mhm.
end of 5 into 6.
Thank you,
You'll see
Kurt.
most of the
We
gaggle of them.
we did do a quality time. Full fuel, this kind of a cider lap. We're starting 42nd. Best number, 42. The answer to life, universe, and everything. And remember, some of these folks are doing it solo.
It's just done a 9:57.1.
So I think Andy and I, if we get top half, I think we will be happy. If we ended up in the top 5, we'll definitely be very happy. So yeah. So we got, it looks like 6 minutes left. So next weekend, Road America 500, we're going to be back here. We're going to be driving the Audi 90 GTO, Kurt and I. We do have a GTP group that's going to go out. We have Carol who can drive it solo. Gentlemen in Discord, are any of you driving Road America next week?
Potentially. Solo.
So, Nathan going solo. Respect.
In the GTP.
Wow. Well, you've been driving the P2 a lot. So, kind of makes sense. I could see you doing that. Will says, first, I need a wheel that isn't dead. So, for those wondering, Will's wheel has finally gave up, and he's trying to get that sorted. And he's climbing the walls. He wants to get out there and race. So I totally understand. 57 cars in the split, for those wondering. And 45 have taken a time.
It's foggy, isn't it?
It is a little foggy. Wants the moon on a stick.
At least it's only foggy and not raining.
Yeah. Imagine when rain hits this place, fellas. Oh my. Oh my.
It happens. We've seen it snow in Nurburgring before.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Yeah, we have seen it snow before. But yeah, the rain, I think, is very much coming in Season 3. And it's going to be very interesting how much changes and how much remains the same.
I can confirm, Dwayne, you are in split 8.
We're in split. Let's see if I can do numbers. 8, look at that. Yeah, let's go. Math guy can count the 8.
Numbers. Woo.
Woo, numbers. So we're in split 8 of probably a lot of splits. Because if there were 1,100 drivers and we're in split 8 and we're doing nearly 60 car fields, that means we're in the top half. See, I can do that. I did it in my head, folks. Slow down.
17 splits in total.
17 splits. So we're near the median split. So 9 is the medium split. Hello, Mr. Mark Kent. ¿Cómo estás? Mark Kent has made a sighting in the chat.
I must say, I think one of my favourite ever videos of Nord is Sabine overtaking everybody on the first 2 laps in the rain.
So, if one of you can find that link and give it to Andy or one of the other mods, post that in, folks. We all know Sabine was legendary. I mean, that's why she was called the Queen of the Ring. This lap and follow on, you just go, yeah, I'm going to say this right now. Senna levels of legendary in the wet. You've heard it here. So if someone can find that link and give that to one of the mods. There it is. Give that a look during the broadcast. Actually, hold on. Nathan, I'm making you a mod. If I can. Can I make him a mod?
You do. It's your channel.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying in the... Yes. I have now modded. See, I'm using Twitch desktop. That's why I'm like...
Oh, yeah, I forgot you use Twitch desktop, not like...
Yeah, I use
Streamlabs or
very
OBS.
basic things. So, I'm a simple man that does simple things.
I only just got my Streamlabs set up back up the other day, so...
So, yeah, Nathan getting taken out by a Ford or North... Yes, the North Korean meme is very strong on iRacing. For sure.
Oh, yes.
So, all right. Kim Jong Ford, what a great name.
The leader has just done a 9:29.
So, our 4K driver just went out and did that.
Apparently, he decided that
928.9 because
he obviously thought 13 seconds wasn't enough of a gap.
no, I need that extra time.
Wow.
Somebody might find an extra 15 seconds on their final lap.
Oh. So we don't know how many Toyotas in total have registered. The fact that we're in split 8, I don't know if they're doing even splitting. Yeah.
That's the end of the session. P7.
So for those, if another video, if you ever get a chance, watch Sabine drive a van around the ring. That is another one. That is just next level.
That was a sub 10-minute lap time, if I remember correctly, in the Ford Transit.
She almost did it.
Also, I'd put in a vote for there's a video of Toto setting a lap record in the Porsche and then binning it in the foxhole.
No TCRs in this, Mark. That was very interesting. I was expecting some. But we've got everybody else. So, Andy, are you ready to do this thing?
As I'll ever be.
Gentlemen,
I get to sit and watch for the first hour and a half. I'm fine.
Gentlemen, are we ready to do this in our unique style? Embracing toast and alpacas and HDR?
Give him toast.
That's right.
Give him HDR toast.
Ooh, high def toast. Let's go. I can get behind some high def toast. All right, my friends, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get gridded here. So yeah, we're gonna stream the whole thing. So we're happy to have you here. We're gonna have a lot of fun, and if you are interested in all things Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, !point Discord, you'll get my Discord link and the team's Discord link. I've embedded both, and we got a pretty good thing here going on. Pretty good thing. So,
I take back my previous joke. Team Smelly did
that's a
actually
good
take 13
name.
seconds off their time. Their first quali lap was a 10:15. Their second one was a 10:02.
Yeah, there's a good names here.
The track temp is 85. The
All
air
right.
temp is 66 Fahrenheit. Follow car number 35 in the left column.
Remember doing cold tires. Enjoy the first lap. To finish first, you must first finish.
I'm on a very high and far back camera trying to spot what's happening up ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to call it.
This is one of those folks that our green light is probably starting way back here because of space and when the GT3s and all that. So we just got to be sensible. We're not moving.
Oh my,
Yeah.
there you
Oh,
go.
the
Starting.
left-hand side's moving.
Yeah, I was thinking Terra Garden too.
Catch up to car number 35.
69 FPS.
Nice.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Okay, so I still have 5 in the sweepstake for the number of cars that go out on the first lap, even before we get to the Nord itself.
Yeah, we so yeah, we'll have over-unders for
The
sure.
peakups are gonna be
I'm going to
fun.
say, yeah, over-under 5.5. Number of cars that do not make it from here back into the Nord complex.
I see
So-
a few pickups dying pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think there'll be death in turn 1, and there'll be death like on the turn going in onto the Nordschleife.
Yep.
That's usually the one.
You may have 1 or 2 in that little tight hairpin that kind of brings you back around. Just because someone's going to get antsy.
But
Okay,
usually
folks.
somebody spins to the inside on that turn that goes onto the main circuit, and then everybody piles into it because it's behind a blind curve.
All right, folks, here we go.
Lights.
Round 1 of the NEC.
Green, green, green.
Get him.
We're not at the start line yet. Jim has already messed up. He's just told me that you have 2 litres remaining.
Yeah. Jim, lay off the bourbon today.
That is a My Little Pony, William.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Whose car? Which one?
Or the car
There's a
right in
car
front.
next-
That is a quality
Actually-
My Little Pony livery, not going to lie.
Oh, my liveries haven't worked yet.
So very cold tires. So I'm going to be extremely cautious on this first lap.
Yeah, lap 1, and there was 4 people going side by side through the
Like
first
90 minutes, Mark. It's a long stint. This engine is a economical one.
Well, those 2 had almost hit already, so
This is going to be a big test for my arm. Today. Nope, no 4-hour sit. Negative.
The gap to Cotter behind is now 0.4.
And we're now into the Nords. Welcome to the Green Hell. Yeah, my arm I am a little worried about, not gonna lie. I need to know how many pit lane starters there were.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, I think Andy's ready to get in. Luckily, because it's Nords, Mark, we have a long time for Mark to get in. So,
GC4 coming through already.
all right.
Yeah, right behind you.
Just stay right.
That's what I'm going to do.
Car left. Clear left.
And this is where teammates are really going to help me out a lot. Because I am eyes forward today.
You need it for the nerve. No, just be so careful.
Yellow flag, caution.
Where's the caution? Where? Okay, is it up here? Or did
So
they
I'm not
just get
seeing it yet.
Ah,
I think a car just went off. Yeah, there's no mess at all.
the other thing you have to remember is there are people that no touch. There are people who only drive the Nords and people that only drive this car. So they're going to have a big advantage compared to us who are just kind of doing this recreationally.
Bazzy.
Yeah, rip My Little Pony.
Yeah, that was just a cold tire lazy spin. It
Yep.
wasn't even a net code or anything.
I was sitting there going, no touch, no touch.
Oh, the amount of times I've done that, you just nudge the outside curb there on cold tyres, the whole car spin.
The gap in front has increased to 1.6 seconds.
Friendship is magic, tires are not. Cold tires. A good thing I broke so early, I anticipated that. And second in class is already dropping back a little bit. Long race. Thanks for everyone coming along.
Bad.
What a pleasure it is to drive with my teammates and have all of you along.
Not bad.
Like, how many laps are we going to do in this car? Like, 19?
It says 25.6 at the moment, Cap says, but it probably won't be correct because I'm just watching actually crew.
Thank you, Kerr, for letting me know that.
It's probably not far off. I mean, if you ballpark it as like 10 minutes a lap, 6 laps an hour, 4 hours, 24 laps,
Yep.
Yeah.
throw in an extra 1, maybe 2, be around there somewhere. I think so. Yeah, the guy that's directly behind you is slower than the 2 behind him. So once they get past him, we'll be able to see how fast they actually catch up to you.
Well, you know, Andy, exactly how I'm going to approach this, because you know me too well.
Same play as I do, probably, and that is off you go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
yeah, I mean, like you've been putting a gap on the guy behind, but the other 2 caught him up. So I think as soon as they get past, they might catch you up. But you're doing the same pace at the moment as the guy behind.
Nor
Let's
do you
try-
just have to drive with a very healthy respect.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.6.
But the 2 directly behind you are like pushing each other and racing each other on lap 1. I mean, why? Why?
Yeah, it's not smart to be fighting in the first lap.
I wouldn't want to be following someone through YouTube like a car length behind on cold tyres on the first lap. That's not somewhere I would want to be.
And the thing is, because this is a rear-wheel drive car, the rears are warming up much faster than the fronts. We have an overtake here, potentially.
Say so far it seems to have been a lot less eventful than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, but I think this is where business is about to pick up. If I can stay in the draft here, because I don't know how big the draft is in the Toyotas. And I'm going to keep it in 5th here because of this hill.
Behind us now, 4.9 seconds.
And now you see why. Okay, so we've been told it is a big draft, and you now see it here on TV. For those wondering, should I get the Toyota? Yes, it's a great car. E2 probably going to take their fast repair now. And now we're able to see all the damage.
E5.
E5. I don't know if the Toyota's free yet. Fellas, you would know that better than me. There you go. The Toyota is free, so yes, drive this car. It's a fun little car. So we're up a couple spots from our quali. A little bit of a bouncy car. We call it Tigger because of how much bounce it is. So
Wow, so
Okay, Dwayne, you're in the sky in. The
There
gap's
was-
now 0.7.
4 meatballs on that one,
only 4.
and one team which has already given up.
So it's still under 5.5.
I've
Interesting.
got 2 teams that have given up. In fact, I think one didn't make the start. I
Ah,
don't know. What does it mean when their name is greyed out and they don't have a checkered flag next to them?
they may not have made the start.
Because they qualified 3rd.
Interesting.
That was in the yellow cars, whatever that is. Or yellow cars GT3.
Yes, I believe
Yes, they
yellow
are.
is GT3.
P5 has just been pulled in somewhere. Literally, the flag came up as I was looking at the entries list.
I think I'm marginally quicker than this guy, but I want to work together. If that makes any sense. Because here's where working together now builds the gap behind. And this is
Wow.
where you start making some friends.
The guy that was fighting the guy behind you
Mm-hmm.
has obviously had some sort of problem because he was nose to tail with the guy behind you and he's now 6 spots back.
Something has happened. So I just want to work with Danny here.
lost it in like turn 3. Just went over the inside curb and spanned the car.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably going to have front end damage from that as well. Yeah, clipped the end of the barrier. And in fact, he's now towed to the pits.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
So that's one of the guys that was fighting like a maniac behind you on lap 1 is already in the pits with a black flag, a meatball. And he's towed from the beginning of the lap, so he's got like a...
That's a long tow. Long tow.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Probably the worst part about crashing in the GP section. You know, you've got a long tow. Oh, and he's just manually disconnected.
Probably just realized how much time he's giving up. Yeah, that is the bathroom break. I agree. Too quick, Dwayne. Back it up early. Back it up early.
Steady pace, wins the race.
Because the front end floats, you cannot be sharp with the wheel. You have to be very smooth and calm and fluid with the wheel. Very progressive on the brake as well.
I have no idea what colours these are. Whatever
So
the blue one is.
green is Toyota. Blue, I believe, is Cup. 992 Cup.
Okay. You have one of those 3 seconds behind you has come out of the pits and he's gaining on you.
Oh, he's gonna get here pretty quick. Here he comes.
On your left. Clear left.
And you gotta drive with your mirrors around here at Nords, regardless of what car you're in.
It is now 1.6 seconds.
You just have to do it. Uh-oh.
Or not, like that guy just didn't. Oh shit, he's going to sprint back up. Oh yeah, you're good.
See that coming from a mile away, mate.
And there is the colors. Kerr has provided the colors in the chat for all. Now, we don't know how bad Danny is damaged. We are a little bit quicker than him, I think. Oh, see.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there.
He's
Hold your
fighting it.
line. Clear left.
Yeah, but see, I was going
Oh,
to
he's
lift if
backing
he
off.
didn't. Like, both of us, I think. Yeah, see, Danny is being reasonable. That's important to know for later in the race. Especially if they're solo.
Yellow flag. The car ahead is
Can't see
Clement.
it.
Big smoke here. There it is.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
blown their engine. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
I need to be very careful here.
Dwayne.
Car
That
right.
may
Clear
be
right.
both an engine blown and something.
That thing is
Oh,
severely
he's-
damaged. Oh my god.
The bonnet's missing.
Oh my god.
He's had a little bit of a boo-boo.
Ooh, mad spin.
That is not going to wax out.
If he did it much harder, he'd have been able to enter the mini race.
Oh, he just snapped on him. Span it right into a barrel.
Oh, yeah.
He went on 2 wheels. That's funny.
Nords, you have to drive with respect. In this car, you always have to be paying attention. Always.
The hardest part for me in this car is I'm used to, my favourite car here is the Ferrari GT3, and I'm used to hitting so many of these curbs. I've had to start learning not to hit in this car.
And here, you have to be very careful on curb hit.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.4.
I expect the guy behind me to maybe pit.
The blue one.
Well, look at the time I'm gaining. He may have a little bit of damage. Danny may have some damage.
Well, he's got front left damage.
So I wonder if it's slowing him down. All right.
Okay, and he's got front right damage.
Mm-hmm.
And rear left damage.
I think, yeah, he's got, because the way that Porsche Cup squeezed him, you know?
Yeah,
And he's dropping back.
I don't know quite how he's got a little bit of damage on the right front. The left side, I can obviously tell, you know, he went down the wall, but it's taken out. Damage his front left wheel by the look of it, or like all the bodywork around it.
Oh, those pickups are so slow. Oh my god.
Yeah, Kerr, it's a slow boy. It's good for hydration breaks. All right, that concludes lap 2.
Even with slipstream, that guy in the blue car was so
He's just
slow
so quick.
down straight. And yeah, he's pitting.
P3.
Okay, how did we end up in P3?
Because I overtook a car and another car got towed in the lane, the no-name entry. Everyone else is dying from what Kerr's reporting.
Yep.
We are just doing our thing.
It seemed like the guy that crashed his car and towed fairly early on and disconnected has just reconnected.
We all wear Fords, rage quit.
I'm guessing he rage quit and then went,
You may
you know what, I might as well try and get to the end to get some safety rating back.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Now, speaking of safety rating, I do have a chance to finally hit 4.99 today.
Oh, you'll get it easy if you keep it clean.
So,
There's a P-cup coming. One
All right,
second
Dwayne,
back.
we've run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Left side.
It's on your left.
yep.
Still there.
I
Clear
had
left.
signaled a long time ago that I was going to give him the inside, so. All right. Now the tires, now that they're warm, the car feels very different. It's one of those cars where it evolves. And I think Knudsen is a little quicker than me, but I'm okay with that.
I don't know, he was, but then you pulled out a gap again at the end of that section.
And that's the thing about Norge is there's so many corners that sectors are a little bit less important per se because there's so many of them.
The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Now, for those wondering who's the faster driver around here, it's actually Andy. Andy has driven around Nords a lot more than I have.
Not in this car.
But not in this car.
I've also done very little to none practice on low fuel either. I've mostly done 4 or 5 laps starting with full fuel, so I've no idea quite how it feels on really low fuel.
Nope. Car just pushed. I'm on the brake and it's pushing.
Keep it between the lines.
Got 2 cars coming behind you.
I got wheel damage.
Yeah. Rear right.
I'm on the brakes and it just doesn't slow down. Andy, get in there and set up fast. Oh, please set up fast repair. Please set up fast repair. This is very hard to drive.
Yeah, it's on.
On your right.
Like I'm on the brakes and it's just slide. Like just like we're gonna have to like treat that corner as death. Make sure there's no pit action enabled, just a fast repair, please. It just slid.
Okay, tyres are turned off. Begin fueling is turned off.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to be super careful in that corner. Yeah, I'm way down on top end. So, yep, get it fixed. And now you see the challenge of Nords. Not easy.
Clear left.
Not easy. So now I gotta nurse a broken car around. This thing is squirrely.
Take it easy, you're good.
This is about minimizing time loss. Don't compound the error.
I mean, this guy's about to overtake you, but then after that, you've got fairly big gaps to people, so don't worry about it.
Clear left.
You've got 15 seconds back to the next guy, who's catching you quite fast, but then you've got 35 seconds back to the guy behind that, who really isn't much faster than you are right now.
Yeah, and I know the cars get good pace. I am not concerned. It's don't magnify the error. And all that was, folks, was going in 5K too quick. That's all that was.
Yeah, that corner compounds it as well, because once you go in too fast, you try to slow it down, and then you're slowing down while turning.
That's the broken wheel, guys. I did really good. Okay, let me know. Can I back up?
Yeah, you got 8 seconds gap.
Okay. That's the wheel. That is not me. That's the broken wheel.
Right. You got a guy 2 seconds behind who's about to go past you. And then you got a gap of 21 seconds.
Like, I did really good to keep that off the barrier.
I didn't get to see all the majesty of it because you went behind a tree.
Yeah. Oh,
it was a bit like
now you see it.
Careful.
Yeah, careful. That's the wheel.
You got a 17-second gap.
That's the wheel that is broken. So you now understand, because I can feel the rattling in the force feedback, like the sway bar, not the sway bar, but the toe link is broken on that side. And I'm losing it in all the left-handed corners.
Don't push it. You've got a guy 5 seconds behind, and then a gap of 30 seconds to anybody else behind that. Just take it gentle.
Yeah, the last corner has me very nervous, Will. That will be taken very slowly.
Gap in front has increased to 17 seconds.
But everyone who hits here has the same problems I have. They will all struggle.
Don't think of it like you're going slowly. Think of it as all the time you're saving with not doing a 9.5 minute turn.
Yep. That's exactly how I'm viewing it. See, there we go. Carousel will be very hard, folks. That is why I'm being super defensive.
Car left. Clear left.
That's Danny, who's had his issues.
Yeah, he's just come out of the pits. Yeah, you got a 29-second gap back to the next guy.
Like, to give you an idea, the wheel is 15 degrees to the right. So, and all that was 5K too quick. And this is one of those where you can't slam the brakes into that because you'll loop the rear.
It's like Adenauer. It's one of those that you know you've got in too fast, but you can't do anything about it.
Can't do anything about it.
Slow it down. You're
Because
turning,
the
braking,
car just slides and slides, which is what it did. I'm like, yep, I'm going to hit it. Okay, good thing I got a fast repair. Just want to make sure I don't compound the error. And it's one little error. Oh, Danny's back in.
The car in front is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 37
Okay, where's my pit?
miles per
Where's
hour.
my pit?
You'll need to stop again.
10,
In 5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3.
2,
There it is.
1. Box now.
See, I can't see your pit mat.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that is so much better.
Just caught the intense fueling back on.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
And I know I'm faster than these guys ahead. So. Alright. So to give you an idea how bad that was, every left-handed corner, it's as if the right front wheel didn't turn very much. If that makes any sense. Like, it just, no. And so now we got some work to do. Keep it on the road, safe, and overtake.
Okay, so you're about to get, like, GT3s catching up to you.
Here come the GT3
Well, we knew it
cars.
was coming.
Blue flag.
Now, when you're a slow car, just stick to the racing line. Just what I'm going to do.
On your right. Clear right.
And the big thing here is
Okay,
not
right.
drive with the
Faster
red
car
mist.
Blue
A
flag.
lot of people are going to make mistakes.
You're wheeling this car in. The gap's
Down your
now.
outside.
Clear left.
Next guy's 4 seconds back.
So we're just going to drive calmly, reasonably.
left.
I need to get by this guy like right now.
Right side. Clear right.
All right.
Good pass. Eyes front.
We know we got a top 5 car. We just need to avoid issues.
There's a faster class car behind. The gap behind's increased to 2.5.
It's going to catch you on the way down the hill.
Left side. Clear left.
This other guy might catch you coming up into the complex here. Sending it on you.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
You're about to have another one as well. Might send it this left-hander. It's on your
Far
left.
left. Clear left.
You did a good job, Joe, telegraphing that. You made that easy for us.
Got a bit of a gap back for a minute. The next two GT3s are 6 seconds behind and they're fighting each other.
Okay, Dwayne, brake much earlier. What happens is you feel the front slide. Yeah, you gotta brake way far back now.
You've got 3 GT3s about to catch you and they're like within a second of each other.
Left side. Clear left.
Give me room,
Far
dude.
left. Clear left.
One more coming.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
And another.
Right side. Clear
Should be
right.
one more.
Got this guy
That
and then one more
Porsche,
seconds back.
that Porsche drove it in there and got loose.
After this one, you've got a bit of a breathing
Right
space
side,
of 20
clear
seconds
right.
before the next GT3.
We'll take it. Yeah, that fast repair is a godsend because now I can like turn left. You know, kind of important on road courses to be able to turn right and left.
It's a clockwise circuit, it's fine.
The gap to Clement ahead is now 8.0.
Okay, 6 second gap back to the GT3. You're gapping the next
Faster car
Toyota behind.
All right. And what I'm going to need to know is the midfield in our class if they have any issues.
On your right. Clear right.
Wasn't far fitting you then.
Just being a little cautious on this outlap, fellas. This is one of those places where rhythm is everything.
The power ahead. Okay, he's not. Ignore me. For some reason, it was telling me he was in the pits, but he's not.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 9.8.
The Caps was showing a pits sign next to him.
Yeah, mine says lap 2. So maybe I think it's a bit broken. Yeah.
So that's our friend Danny.
Yeah, Danny came in right in front of me. So he had another off.
Yeah, he's currently running like between P11 and P12. So he's way back from you now.
Okay, Dwayne, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Car right, clear right.
It's time for these cars to catch you. Probably the next 3 GT3s will get past you here.
The time goes on so quick. It's amazing.
It's funny seeing that it's barely moving, and then the further you get along the straight, it just like gets
Gap
faster
to
and
Clement
faster.
Yeah.
is now
3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
go!
It's actually Porsche Cups coming now, so
They're
Oh, yeah.
near GT3 speed in a straight
look
line.
at that. Look at that, man. That
Mhm.
is just so hilarious to see.
And these guys are probably going to catch you just going into this complex
faster
up
car
here.
approaching.
Yeah, this one guy will.
Blue flag.
You just have to wait. She does.
On your
Okay, he's
left.
going left.
Clear
Safe
left.
in.
Car left, clear left.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. P8. Blue flag.
Inside, careful.
Right side,
Push.
clear right.
That was kind of weird. He kind of like just half sent it and then just did.
Well, he was making sure I'd seen him. I actually understand why he did that. He was making sure I could see him, and when he saw me go wide, it's okay, he has seen me, I can complete the pass.
Yeah, you can't go any
Very
faster with something like
typical
those.
in real-life endurance racing to have that situation.
Right side.
On your right,
Those
clear
things
right.
have terrible brakes, so it makes sense.
And yes, for those wondering, I have done real-life endurance racing when I was a younger guy, so I have a little bit of an understanding of situations. It looks like Clement has gone past Ken Luang up ahead.
Even with all that traffic, you gained like 10 seconds over the guy behind on that lap. I'm not actually seeing any faster cars on my relatives right now, so I think you've got a bit of a breather.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make laps because it's so early in this race. And one of the things with endurance racing, folks, is if you have an error, you want it as early as possible. You now have the most time to recover. Yeah, Clement and Lung are fighting. And because it is the first race of the year, this is really, for Andy and I, kind of a fact-finding mission to find out what the car can and can't do. So...
We know it can spin now.
we definitely know it can spin.
Wow. Really?
That is a no, that is a fact. That is empirical data.
The gap to Leung in
Hey, I'm
front
trying
is
to keep
now
myself
10
entertained with the
seconds.
fact that I now have to get in the car without a fast repair, and I'm trying not to think about it.
It's true. It's true. Wow. Fun.
And the track's getting hotter.
Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
End of the day, we've done a really slow lap to avoid towing, and we're not at quarter distance yet, and we're only one position down from where we started.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
This
not
is
so
not
bad,
bad at all. Not bad at all. And we tend to, at full tilt, we get better as the race goes on. So,
and just for the record, I mean, I think you did 4 laps before you came into the pits.
yeah.
You were still in the mid to high 90s with all your tyres. The tyre wear is not going to be an issue, is it?
Yeah, it's not going to be an issue. It's just like I said, I went in just that little quick, and Nord punishes you. Right where the, right where the rubber is, right where it starts darkening, that's the breaking point now I'm using.
That's what I always use, I think. Like the track marks on the road. I've spun so many times in that bottom corner.
Oh, Florian has had an issue.
Which one's Florian?
Florian
Yeah,
Course
he's
in
round
6th.
He's a one-way
Oh, yeah.
round.
Yellow flag.
He's stuck on the curb. He's just staying there. He's sitting on the inside curb to the right.
Oh, that is not how you want to park it there, Mr. Course.
He waited 14 seconds for you to go by the way.
Give him respect then.
He just
Good on
sat
you,
down
Florian.
back there.
Good on you.
That's my least favourite corner to die on when I'm practicing, because if you die there, it puts you back like 2 corners before that, but on cold tyres,
Mm-hmm.
and you tend to die like another 5
And you
times
keep,
trying to
and
get
you
around that
keep
corner.
dying. Like, you keep dying to where you just go, okay, I'll drive through this at 50k just to get past this point.
Blue flag. All right, Dwayne.
Uh,
There's a faster
yeah,
car approaching.
too fast
Left
cars.
side. Clear left.
Nope.
What an idiot.
Damage. I'm so sorry, that was dumb.
Keep it nice and tidy.
Why on God's green earth are you sending it there? You're 70k faster than a Toyota. I just sent that on Teams.
Yeah.
Car's broke. That is not my fault.
No. He apologized at least, but it's not the point.
Why are you sending it there?
Because the
You gonna
car's
let
too
me
fast,
make the
he doesn't
corner?
understand how it goes.
Because he's a faster car and he's caught you, therefore you should get out of the way immediately. That's the way iRacing works.
I got a lot of aero damage, but the steering is fine. Let's see how bad we are down the street. Oh, we're terrible. We're terrible. Unbelievable. In the FTRL, he's getting stop and go for that. Minimum stop and go. Because
What
you're the
happens if he
faster
talks in
car.
chat?
Hmm?
What happens if he talks in chat and accuses other people, what happens then?
Oh, you know what happens. I do not mess around.
Andy, you got real high expectations this drive now, I have, of you.
God, that's not even my fault.
Nah, it's really annoying.
They're not even quarter of the way into the race. I just don't understand why people would even take that risk.
How much fuel do we have until I got to stop?
You've got 5 laps from where you are now. You would have had 4 more laps after this, basically.
All right.
I mean,
There's just no reason for this. Like, absolutely no reason for him to do that. Like, where am I going? Let's see how bad it is down the straight, because if it's really bad, we're going to have to get it fixed. Because of time loss.
If I remember rightly, it's normally somewhere between 200 and 210 we get to before we get to the crest up here. Because that's what I was trying to look at when I was trying to see whether it was worth shifting up the extra gear or not.
It's about 5. I'm at 201. This may be cosmetic. I can handle cosmetic. Yeah, I'm down not much, but I am down 5K.
It's up to you. I mean, do you want to give it another lap just to see how it
Yeah, I'm
feels?
going to give it another lap because I don't...
I mean, numbers are one thing, but you'll probably get a better feel for, like, if you break into the end of the straight and you end up really slow at the corner, you'll know that you're actually down on. That's how I normally gauge it, rather than actually try to pick a number.
Like, there's no reason for that. Well, P7 is also in the lane.
P7.
Like I say, we're not even at quarter distance yet.
Nope. Not good. Front end, not happy. Front end is not happy.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm really upset over that. Because there's no reason to do that. There's no reason to ever compromise a car like that in an endurance race. But this is iRacing, and racecraft is non-existent. This is what I'm annoyed about. Because now I have a car that is pushing. I'm going to have to nurse to the stop because someone was stupid.
Yeah, but you can't change that. We can worry about that after the race. Just do what you can with what you've got.
I need to drive around this now.
Gotta go, gents. Best of luck, Andy and Gyro, and I shall chat to you at the end.
Yep, everyone.
Bye, mate.
Guys, 70k faster.
Okay, but you're still matching the time of the guy directly behind you. In fact, you gained a bit on him through that last bit of that sector.
Well, that's because I'm a little bit angry. Maybe that is why. Hey, old slow, how are you? We may be just in good enough shape to nurse this. We're hanging in there. We've had a little bit of misfortune, but we're pushing through.
You would have had hot tyres and stuff as well, so just let the car come back to you.
It's very wet at Augusta still, raining like mad.
Is it?
Have they restarted after that tree issue?
Oh, they've been playing since 1 o'clock today.
Yeah, Tiger got done. I saw the highlights. Yeah, Tony, faster car did not use good decisions. But instead of griping about it, we're just going to get on with it.
For the rest of the race, we are renaming Bravery Corner as Dumbass Corner.
Yes. And that's just where people who are not experienced, that's where it shows. The leader is pitting. Why is the leader pitting? I wonder if that's
he's 20 seconds faster than everybody else and thought he'd have a picnic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but has something else happened?
Doesn't say he's in the pits for me.
Andy, make sure you get a windshield tear off. This thing is dirty.
So I'm not seeing him in the pits, but my sim
whenever it's
really
the GT3 leader
that far back on board because he's too far away from you.
Probably GT3 leader.
I say my cap doesn't say anything about the Toyota leader.
Toyota leader is currently, he's just gone round carousel, I think. Oh no, the second carousel. Yeah, he's just gone onto the back main straight.
Okay.
I do have a button for wipers, but it's very hard to use it here at Nords. You just have to concentrate all the time. You just have to concentrate. Like, I'm thankful I got light damage.
Oh, Phil Mickelson's 400, I didn't realise. Not that bad.
Yeah, I'm thankful we still got the car running. We just need to... We know it's a long race. We're where we started. And we just got to manage the situation. Remember, top half was our first goal, and then top 5 is the second. So we're maintaining top half right now.
Not far away from Deja Vu, really. It's the same place again.
Okay, as you're pulling up the hill, you're actually matching or slightly faster than Ken ahead of you. So any top end damage can't be too major. Yeah, you actually gained like half a second on Ken by the top of the hill.
Whoa, slow down, car.
We're not getting the deposit back for this car, are we?
I got good news. I bought the indemnity plan. We are getting it no matter what happens.
Okay, Dwayne.
I thought you'd appreciate me getting the better insurance.
Why do I have visions of the Italian job and somebody just saying, "What do you mean, written off?"
Mm-hmm.
On your left.
side, clear left.
Yeah, Wolfgang's been a pretty good driver. He's been treating us very nice.
You got Joe 2 seconds behind. He's sending it, or he's trying.
Oh my god, what does this guy think?
He can't do that because I think he didn't realize it was a Toyota. In his defense, I don't think he recognized it was a Toyota. It's the way he was going through, and then all of a sudden he went, "Oh, That's a Toyota. I better treat that with
Alright.
respect.
Clear right.
See? Much better. Because sometimes you just don't have time to look at the relative. You're driving your pace, and then you get in front of a slow car and you have the oh crap moment. That's what that was. I have had a few of those in my time. So I can appreciate the position that he was in.
The Porsche is about to catch you.
It's the worst place for it.
Mm-hmm.
Such high speed.
Sending
Yeah,
it.
but no,
Oh,
that's on you, sir.
On your right. Clear right.
It's going.
I gave you all that lane, all of it.
He's got to pick these cars. They can't even drive them, man. It's like putting me in an F1 car. It's not happening.
Mark is now officially doing training.
Boo.
Yeah, P-Cup is not... I do agree with that also. It is not stable here. It is always moving around.
There is a reason I don't drive pickups and I don't drive like the prototypes at the moment. Is I don't feel comfortable in them yet, so I don't feel fair going and driving against other people with them.
Okay.
Well, just practicing.
So I'm going to have 3 laps at the line.
Well, plus they suck.
Yeah, well,
so
the LMP2s are good, but
we're hanging in there. We just need to keep on with the keeping on.
Good news, you'll have 3 laps left of the line.
So
we have to complete more than an hour already. So there you go. 1 hour done.
Yep. And it's gone by like a flash in the pan.
Because the race has not been calm.
It has not been calm.
It's not been easy going. It's been fun, but
Porsche Cup side swapped me in Bravery Corner.
Blue flag. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Alright. Clear right.
the golf's been called off again because of the rain. The course is waterlogged.
Oh yeah. So I'm
Just
trying to
called
get
it
the
off.
car back down under 10 minutes. Because I do have a little bit of damage.
Oh my god, the greens are actually puddles on the greens.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, that's bad. That's gonna take forever. That's not gonna dry up.
No, what they'll do is they'll squeegee it.
Yeah.
But the issue is now the greens are not going to be hard to get at. Expect some seriously low scores.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
they'll
it's
just
still
fire it
raining,
at the
so-
pin.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, just stop. Just dig into the ground. But it is raining so much, man. It's crazy.
And right now, I only have a 5-speed car, which is not the world's worst situation.
Your rear right looks pretty crunched on my screen. But
Well,
the
that's where he
suspension's okay.
just hit me.
Yeah.
I mean, just no reason for it. Like, I'm giving him all the room.
People just overestimating their ability in the car, and
I am overestimating people's ability. You're correct.
and they're overestimating theirs as well. They think they're better in the car than actually are. They don't understand it properly. What you can
And
can't
that's
do.
part of the reason why I like driving slow cars.
It's also
Is
that
it
entitlement
teaches-
factor of I've caught up with you, I'm in a faster car, you have to get out of the way right now. It's like, no, I have to get out of the way when it's safe to do so.
Yep.
No, you don't have to get out of the way. It's their.
They have
They
to
have to
overtake
make
you
the move.
safely.
Yeah, you don't have to get out the way, so to speak.
But at the same time, we know in iRacing, if you're hit from behind, they're carrying on without damage, and you're
Mhm.
re-ascending.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
I don't know if I've ever been in a collision on iRacing where I survived and the other person didn't. It's always been the other way around.
It's almost always the other way around. You're absolutely right.
Like, I tap
Suspended for the
somebody else,
remainder of the
I
day.
get black flagged and meatballed, and they just carry on as if nothing happened.
Yeah, slow cars really teach you a lot. And that's part of the reason why we at Full Tilt, we race the Clio and the Formula Ford 1600. It's for that reason.
This guy's probably going to send it to you on you up here into this complex.
Okay, Dwayne, it's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, he's coming down your left.
Jesus.
Clear left.
You should thank his lucky stars. I knew he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, if I was soloing this, I would just be like, try it, and I'm going to take my line, and if I take you out, I'm taking you out.
Yep.
Go and protest it all you like. I would never actively try and take somebody out, but I would quite happily hold my line and let
You've
them
got
take
half
themselves
your fuel
out.
left.
Yep. Right, there's no more golf for the rest of the day. It's been abandoned. It's done.
X £1 million a year isn't enough to play golf in the rain, then, huh?
Well, the issue is going to be the ponding on the greens, right?
It's terrible already, yeah.
But the other problem is if they think thunderstorms are anywhere nearby, there's no way they're going to risk the patrons.
Yeah, of course. Most prestigious event in golf. So.
Wow. Hang on, Carp. That little complex is tricky.
Well, so I guess I'll finish on Monday if it all goes well.
Well, a lot of people drop out of the event after the Masters anyway, just to recover. So the next event isn't going to be too compromised by that.
Yeah.
So I'm only losing time to Ken in the straights. Everywhere else we're pretty equal. So
Can he do better? Uh-huh.
that's true though. You have raised a valid point.
Can he go faster?
So I'm 2K down. But because 6th gear and this motor has no torque, right now, Mark, I have no plans. I do have church I need to patron. So that may be easily accommodated for by having you do the opening stint. Nope. Good
I
catch.
see how it is.
Hey, timelines are timelines.
I've
Today,
already got in the car with you yet. You're already discussing doing it again with somebody else. I see how it is.
well, I would make Mark drive this car.
This car, this one with the damage.
Yes, but remember, we have the indemnity insurance. So what happened with the bonnet is a Porsche Cup car and the fast left-hander up the hill decided not to wait and sent me into the barrier. That is what happened.
Who's racing? Is just you two?
So he wants to drive this or the TCR. I don't know. We can do more. Yeah, I will check my schedule and see if I am serving at church tomorrow, because it is Easter. Easter is one of the top 2 holidays in the Christian calendar. So we will have a lot of attendance. So the car on light fuel, Andy, the rear is dancing around a lot. Like, not disco dancing, more of a kid hyped up on sugar dancing. I may do that, Mark, as well. So I will get back with you. But I do like the idea of having another go. It just depends on if this arm, how it feels. Because this is going to be a very stern test just today. Yeah, the rear is dancing just a little bit. Like if you want to put a song to it, it's kind of like La Cucaracha. So I got 2 more, Andy.
Yep.
And I'm not having to stretch it, right? I can just go full gas. I don't have to coast or anything silly like that.
No, I mean you're on 2.9 right now.
Okay.
So you're going to be about 2.7, 2.6 at the line.
All right, fair enough. Time to rest the arm. Yeah, I'm only losing time on the straights to Kim. This is encouraging. I'm at what, 5x, right?
9.
I'm at, oh, because of another 4x, right?
Love. 2 4X's and 1 where it just thought you went across the grass.
Yeah. That's true. Both 4X's.
It's not too bad because you've actually been off track a few times after when you were recovering with damage.
Yeah.
There's a few 1X's that didn't register there, I think.
Well, I'll take my good fortune.
Well, even I've seen some of those classes 2X's when you spin even with damage.
I mean, that in-lap to get it repaired, it was bonkers. Like, the right wheel just kept tracking straight. So every left-hander was like an adventure. Luckily, every lap here is like 170 odd corners. So
two GT4s coming up behind you who look like they're battling, but they also look like they're teammates because they seem to have the same livery on.
I see.
And it looks like they've just swapped positions as well because it's showing on my caps that P2 is ahead of P1.
Wow, front end is with the lighter fuel. It's a very different car now.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Very different car. Like the front is much more active now. We have oversteer, boys. We have oversteer.
Gonna come up your left-hand side.
Left. Clear left.
Might get the other one as well.
Blue flag.
He should get me here.
Yeah, it's this left-hander, I'd imagine.
I'm gonna give him. Nope, I'm gonna give him room.
On your left. Clear
Because
left.
he will appreciate that.
You do have another one 2 seconds behind.
Yep.
Blue flag.
That way, they will appreciate that.
This guy's going to send it on you.
No, he's not. I'm just going to take my line, and you're going to wait. You may get me here in this little dinky bit here.
It's going right.
Clear right.
I mean, again, I don't understand why you wouldn't wait the extra 2 corners and then just slipstream past on this huge long straight.
Well, in his mind, he's thinking, I've already lost so much time. Well, no, you haven't. I am trying to wring every rev out of this motor right now.
You might have this P1. What's yellow? Is that GT3?
He's coming.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds behind. He's probably going to get you into this corner.
This guy's their class
Yeah,
leader.
it's so
Blue flag.
fast.
On your right.
Outside.
Clear right.
Sheesh. He just took his normal braking point there.
Well, he trusted me to let him by. That is a terrible decision.
Yeah.
Trust me. Because if
when
I
he's
hadn't seen
he's
him,
only 2 minutes ahead of P2.
because if I hadn't seen him, okay, let's say I just take my normal part, I drive into him, and he starts yelling at me, I'm going to go, dude, you're the overtaking car, that's on you.
Yeah, P2 and P3, the GT3s, are fighting each other, and they've only just come in through the foxhole now. That's how far ahead P1 is. So why take risks like that?
Yep. And that's where
Just iRacing.
endurance mindset. It's a very different way to drive than sprints.
Currently have 4 cars in with meatballs, but none of them are Toyotas. But 3 of them are GT4s.
Yeah, this car on light fuel is such a different animal.
That's a good job I'm not just about to get in when I'm hearing all this stuff then.
You'll like it until about the first 2/3, you'll be very happy. The last third, you got to drive cautiously.
So you
Because
know
you'll
how
feel
much I
you'll
hate
feel
oversteer.
the rear just start move around a little bit. I'm having to be super careful here. Now what should happen is those 2 GT3 cars will get me here in the long run.
You've got a GT4 as well, which
Yep.
is a lap down. But is gaining. It's probably going to catch you about the same time as the GT3s, which will be interesting.
So here's where you always just be very
You'll have to try and
definitive.
make this 3 wide.
Some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Far left. Clear left.
And notice
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you're clear.
that's experience. Now that GT4, not experience. But he has nowhere to lift to let these guys by.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but don't make voice comments like slower classes stay on your line. When the slower classes stay on their line, people come up and punch from behind.
Mm-hmm. You notice I went all the way to the right and stayed very tight.
It wasn't your group he was talking about, but just like,
Yep.
it just bugs me when people start taking the whole argument of stay on your line, move out of the way. Whichever
Mhm.
one you do, you'll be.
It's
in the
always
wrong.
wrong. It's always wrong to somebody.
Like, why did you stay in my way? Why didn't you move over? Why
Car
did you
behind's
move
a
over?
faster
Why didn't you
class.
stay on your line?
And those are just guidelines.
90 seconds.
You have to drive to the
Far left.
situation.
Clear left.
Like there. I knew he was coming. That's why I gave him the outside. I will say on light fuel, this car is very energetic to drive. I'm making little minor corrections, and I'm actually enjoying it. Not a bad little car. So I need to go once more around, right?
Yep.
Yes, Mark, I fully agree. Indicators would be fantastic.
Put your arm out the window.
Yeah. Well, you can in this car because you get the netting, so, punch a little hole in the net and, go about it that way.
Hopefully you're going to have these 2 GT4s and a GT3 will catch you on the straight, hopefully.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
If he's got any sense here, he'll wait until after this turn.
Right side. Clear right.
Nah,
So he dived.
He has no sense.
Blue flag.
The thing is, he'll now get caught by P7 because P7 is, or P6 is just behind
Now
you.
look at the 133 car, folks. That is the reference car. And see just how much time he gains. And he will get by here. Yeah, I'm losing like 4 to 5 seconds a lap on Danny. But I had such a big gap to manage, I'm okay.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
And that is the speed difference between this car and a GT3.
I mean, I can see why they get frustrated when they catch you at a bad point, but at the same time, shit happens. That's the point of enduro. If you catch somebody at a bad point, that's the brakes. You just have to wait. You can't just force your way past.
In this lap, box this lap, please, Dwayne.
All right. We're now going to box this time by.
Blue flag.
Coming down your inside. Please hold him back.
Right side.
He's gone.
Clear
Yeah,
right.
see, that's a very good situation there. Notice he waited to make sure that I had seen him. When I went wide, he's like, oh, he has seen me.
That's why I thought the other guy was weird, because he did that and he made the move, whereas the other guy still felt really tentative about everything. Like he still was like, oh, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I?
Well, inexperience. Remember, this is a D-licensed series. Whoa, nope. Front end. Front end just gave out. Absolutely gave out.
That was weird. The car lifted up that straight.
It lifted up and gave out.
3 second gap.
I'm trying to get over out of everybody's way. Okay, am I good?
You've got these 2 fast cars here.
Like it popped up and just it's almost as if the front lost contact with the road.
Yeah, it did. It went up. Very strange.
That was so weird.
Yeah.
Yep, we have confirmation. That is what the GR does that, evidently. And I had slowed down because of the front. See, we're learning this car together, boys and girls.
Blue flag.
Left
Left side. Clear left.
Perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, because the GT3.
And also the GT3 going around the outside. No problem.
The brave man going around the outside in that corner with the off-camera.
With all the marbles.
I've spun so many times in that corner too.
3K mentality, that is.
So now we just want a good in-lap. Nice and safe. Fix up this little bit of damage. Andy's going to get a fresh car. Something has happened.
There's a car on the right here on the grass.
That is a GT4.
It's very dead GT4.
Very. Oh, yeah, this front is nervous.
The gap ahead is now.
So final lap, Andy, you're going to have to drive very defensively.
Why have you still got a yellow flag? Oh, it's gone.
Now Danny will pull away just a little bit because he's got no straight line damage. But yeah, the front is now like super floaty. It's a weird feeling. Like the whole car is floaty now.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
I can hear this guy coming. And he's not sending it.
Wow, this front is so nervous now. I may have to go up on traction control. May go up. I need the traction control to hit harder. That's true. I had not considered that. I had overworked the fronts. And that very lazy spin.
The leader's pitting now.
So Andy, make sure you, if I forget to do it, make sure your TC's at 1 when you start. Right now I'm at 2 because the car is just nervous. Like super nervous.
Watch out for this GT3.
Right side.
He's not going to wait.
Clear right.
This guy might be a little nervous, the one behind you.
Oh, is that who was I just passed? Someone was on the fence.
Didn't see. I just saw.
I saw a blue blur in that triple right-hander.
That is Denny. He just smashed the barrier. Oh my god! Oh my! That is. He smashed the barrier at 155 k's.
Mm-hmm. He probably tried to gas it, and the car said nope.
Yeah, he didn't even turn. It's weird.
I wonder if he had like a hardware issue then.
Yeah, it was strange. Oh well.
Well, that is an on-track overtake.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have lowered the TC back down. No, that's a pass for position.
Yeah, if you take too much speed into miss, then the car just drifts and never comes back.
Yep, and it just keeps sliding, and that's it.
He was too fast in the initial entrance.
And I've been lifting and kind of like keeping a very moderate throttle in there, just because I want to get through it.
I often even tap the brakes on the way in just to steady the car
Yep,
down.
I've been doing that on full load. Not gonna lie, just a little tap to get the front to hook up.
There's so many
JTC
corners
is back
here
at 1.
Once you've made the error, there's nothing you can do to fix it.
Yep.
If you brake, you can make it worse. If you go straight, you make it worse. Just every now and then you pick a corner and you go, this ain't going to end well.
Especially in iRacing. Good stuff in this game, honestly.
It still bugs me that they can't even get it right, like which way you spin when you come back on the track. Like, if you've got 2 wheels on the grass and 2 wheels on the track, you should turn towards the grass, because you've got traction on the side with the track. But it doesn't, it spins the other way.
I know what you mean.
Wow, the front light, it's tricky, boys. Not gonna lie, it's tricky.
Yeah, you've got some guy's going to send it on you fairly quick.
Yeah, he should.
Left. Clear left.
Also got a GT3 bearing down on you 4 seconds behind.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
And the accident around here, from what I've heard, is not bad.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's so light up front.
On your right.
Just going for it on the right.
Clear right.
It's not the world's race to send it. I'm okay with that. Because if he doesn't get it done there, he's really stuck.
I don't know how people can drive this Porsche around this track, man. That thing is a handful.
Oh yeah, the rear is always constantly trying to kill you.
Yeah.
P-Cup is a bonkers... Oh, that was the GT3, not the Cup, so it's not so bad. True.
Both are bad, really.
Yeah, the GT3 is better, though, is at least you have both traction controls to help you.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Well, we've had a little bit of an adventure, but... I'm about to hand off the car to Mr. Andy Rooney here.
Then we'll really see some fireworks.
Yes, unbalanced balance. That's true. Yeah, the understeer now is very pronounced. It's like understeer, oversteer, because there's no weight. Fascinating little car, but I'm very happy to be driving it. I'm liking that we chose this little car. Okay, Dwayne, do not pass the pits.
There's a faster car approaching.
Mark asked me in about 2 minutes, because I'm about to find out. I haven't even thought about it.
You guys going to send it on you? Box.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Watch your speed. Box in 280 metres.
Whew!
We'll need to stop again.
Easy mode.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's the car.
Box now.
All right. There we go. Only 1:19. Pull me out. Ah.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, just the left front is very slightly. But we're gonna need that. We're gonna need to take the repair, Andy, because we're so slow in the straight without the.
Okay.
So yeah, first lap we know is death. Second lap we know is half death. Third, 4, 5, 6, great. 7, decent. 8 and 9, oh dear God. That's how to describe this car in a sit around Nords. It's the best way to describe it.
Is that your confidence building speech, is it? As I get in the car?
Andy, here's what I want to say. Enjoy yourself. This is a happy little car. I'm so happy we chose this car. It's a tricky car around here to drive, that's for sure. But I'm very happy we are racing this car. So Andy's going to get the little bit of damage fixed because we need the straight line speed. It was only 75 seconds worth of damage. And now, Mark, let's see how the arm is. Ooh. 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 So that was an 11x stint, which I'm not very happy about because eight of those
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
are weird. Oh, I am behind in the replay. Apologies. So, Andy, how much did you take on the repair?
All of it.
Okay, so it's not... Didn't completely fix it. Like, I still see scrape marks, but I think it's just because of how iRacing renders it. So we got Andy in the car. And P2 is spending some time in the lane. P9 is spending some time in the lane. So Andy may already have an on-track overtake, for all we know. So for those wondering what I am putting on the arm, that's BioFreeze. Great stuff. Oh. That is true. And I expect Andy to be faster than me, for those wondering. Yeah, Mark, we got a good-looking livery. So for those wondering about the arm, it is a little tired, but it does not hurt. It's just tired, and we're okay with that. Okay, P2 lost the hood and a bunch of other things, so they are struggle busing. So
P7 next gen racing have towed for 3 minutes. Let's have a look.
for those wondering, that is the luscious baritone of Harry, otherwise known as Eric Hartman, giving us that update.
They have a meatball. Next gen have a meatball. Official.
For the Audi, yeah, I should be able to do that for you. No problem. Okay, Andy P6 is about 40% of a lap ahead of us. Just for reference.
Roger. Tires are still really cold.
Mm-hmm. At least you can have front end feel. I mean, that last lap was crazy. Okay, track state is moderate high going to high, 31 degrees Celsius. And you have the GT3 leader coming 7. And then we have the Porsche 992 leader coming next in queue. So,
All right, Dwayne, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
okay, P6 just crossed the start-finish line. Okay, Mark.
Cotter in front, just pitting.
Okay, so Cotter had their issues. They were behind us by 20 when we pitted.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Porsche Cup car coming.
Left side.
Okay, here he comes.
Clear left.
Thank you, Porsche Cup, for waiting the one extra corner. You are on the holiday list. Okay, next 2 cars behind are GT3. They are battling for position. They will get you on the straight.
Blue flag.
How's the car feeling?
I was feeling fairly floaty for the first half, but I think that might just be the cold tyres.
Yeah, trying to get pressure in these tires. Yep, the chat overwhelmingly approving of the outlap there, Andy.
Phew. Only about another 15 to go.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, he's going to get you in a straight here, no problems.
Blue flag. 8th place.
So once Andy completes the next lap, we'll get the position gain again. And so we're trying to be basically 7th or higher. That's our goal for this first round. So we're right where we need to be.
Yeah, it definitely still feels a bit floaty.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, you got one more coming, and it's a GT3, so be alert to an outside pass. There you go.
Blue flag.
And breathe out.
Yep. So right now in GT3, the leader out by 55 seconds. Then 3 to P3 and GT3. In the Porsche 992, the 40 car is ahead by 10 seconds. In the GT4, the car is 17 ahead of the car 25. And then in our class, we still have the 4.3K driver pounding around. Leading the 35. Team Smelly in third. The 94 car is parked, so we're going to get that position. Okay, the 13 car just had a big off in the big carousel, monitoring. Okay, looks like they are going again.
Faster car behind.
Car right. Clear right.
Add him to the friendly list.
I would agree with that.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, got one more to negotiate, and then we can breathe again.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Nope.
Right side.
That
clear
is
right.
you. Oh my God. Not your fault.
Showing the meatball flag.
He ran right into you.
Repairs.
Ran right into you.
I don't know where he thought I was going to go.
Let me show you on replay for those on the stream. The 133 does this. So this is why I get on people. We're going to watch it again. So Andy is line committed.
It's one of the narrowest parts of the track. There isn't anywhere for me to go apart from online.
Yep. So now we're going to get it fixed.
The steering's off by about 10 degrees to the right.
Yeah, we'll come in and get it fixed. Just take your time. Good job, car 133, for being the village clown of the race. You have a closing rate that is over 70k faster than a Toyota in that section. Did you honestly think in the hit-miss-hit area of the Nurburgring you were going to get by?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not even getting to the top of the revs in fourth gear now, let alone wanting to
No,
go.
this is probably going to be a 20-minute repair. Just be very careful. All right, I've already yelled at the 133. I've done my bit. Back to team. No reason for that. So as Andy's going to drive around, I'm going to use this moment as a teaching moment for Though in chat. Okay. When you are the faster car in situations like this.
He's just yelled at me in chat.
Why is he yelling at you?
He says, keep some space next time, sorry. I'm a little intrigued as to where he thinks I was going to leave some space in miss, hit, miss.
I just told him you are the overtaking car. That is your fault. So, let us, for those on the chat, this is where it's a teaching moment. So, when you are the overtaking car, there are two questions you have to ask. Okay. The first question is, what is the car that you're trying to overtake? So here we are in a Beamer. We're looking at this from the Beamer point of view. I now need to identify what that car is. Okay. You should be identifying what that car is. And I'm going to show you where. Okay. Here. You should go, wait a minute. What is he yelling?
He said, you're not the only one in the race, leave a gap.
There's no gap there. I got you.
Also, it'd be nice if he could send it to the team rather than to the person who's driving.
Mm-hmm.
Right side. Clear
And
right.
that guy just wanted to punt me off the road on the racing line.
So, as the
guy who comes up like that, I'm taking him out.
So, as the faster car, this is when you should be realizing that is not a car in my class. So, that's the first part. The second part is, where can I pass him safely? Okay, he slows down. Okay, you know you have a triple right-hander coming in the BMW. This guy is going to the racing line. So the BMW is going to a gap that's always disappearing. All the Beamer has to do, he was already damaged. Yes, he was because he's got a front hood. But this right here, if you're the BMW, where is Andy going? Look at the line. He's trying to make the corner, and he is in an underpowered car that has less downforce than you. You must lift. You must lift. You're going to get him into the next braking area, and now both of you are going. Instead of this situation where he's the overtaking car, that's his fault. So those are the two things you need to learn when you're a faster car in multi-class. Identify what the slow car is and determine how to get by it safely. Do not do this.
Oh no, what's happened? Just come back.
And that guy is now in the lane, by the way.
Good.
What happened to us?
GT3 in miss drove Andy right into the barrier and is blaming us for it.
So I didn't leave space through that, narrow single file.
Why would he leave space? And then another car just rear-ended us.
Oh my god.
Being stupid. So we're going to show that on replay because we're going to be fixing this for a while.
All right then, boys.
We're looking at 20 minutes of repair, easy.
Yeah.
Through no fault of Andy. No fault of Andy.
180 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
So now Andy's trying to get it around to the pit. And you see how big the lap is because we're rewinding it at 12x.
How much, Andy? How much have we got?
Got 11 minutes of required and 3.5 minutes of optional.
Okay, that's better than 20. That's only a lap and a half. So.
I didn't get to do a flying lap.
No, you have not gotten to do a flying lap. So, we're trying to see where we got. We may have gotten the rear end damage when we got hit by this guy. We'll find out. Yep, that's what it is. And now that BMW is in the lane, and now here's all the chat. You're the overtaking car, and there's no gap. Don't put your car in a place that is a no-win situation. That's the moral.
Yeah, send
period.
Chat to the person who's driving the other car.
Well, that's because I'm writing him saying, you're the overtaking car, this is your fault. And I also said, there is no gap there, boss. This is seriously bad driving. And on the replay, it is seriously bad.
Daniel sent to me, keep some space next time. Sorry.
What?
You're not alone in the race. Leave a gap.
What gap are you going to leave? You're going to the racing line. No. That's solely on him. You do not have to leave space. He is responsible for negotiating an overtake. Be thankful that driver is not in the FTRL. That's a stop and hold. Big time. So we're going to get fixed up. We're going to resume. So, Andy, the silver cloud in this, that final stint's now shorter by a lap. We're going to accentuate the positive.
I'm just trying to avoid going into a mindset of Mr. Tom Cruise with just send me out, but the race is finished. Send me out.
Mm-hmm. So here's the left front damage and the rear.
Ironically, apart from the fact that the steering was off to one side, so I couldn't gauge how much to turn it, the steering didn't feel like it was about to let go on me. It was more a case of I was finding it hard to judge where straight was.
Mm-hmm. Just no reason for that. No reason. So we're going to get it fixed. We're going to be here for probably another, 10 minutes, Andy?
If we're fixing everything, then we've got another 12 minutes.
Yeah, but we need it fixed. Like, it's... The rear is kind of scrunched in, man. It's looking rough.
Even the optionals are double what you got, so...
And we know everyone is trying to do the best they can, but this is... So he's back out after his repair.
But people need a tattoo that says, despite what it looks like, there are very few passing spaces at the Nordschleife.
So he's got his hood fixed and all that, and all his damage fixed again. But... No. Dumb. Absolutely dumb.
Hey,
But...
Nicola Babucco was just disconnected. That was the teammate of the 4.3k guy.
Mm-hmm. You are correct.
Has he done like a half an hour stint?
Let me find out for you. No, Nicola, he or she has not gotten in the car yet. So, we're going to use this time. And we're going to reset. I'm going to get back in the rig here in a few minutes. And Andy's going to resume. Yeah, I just don't understand what the mindset was there. So another thing about endurance racing I want to stress. Never assume the car you're overtaking has seen you or has understood your intention. Also, Andy was minding his own business and a GT3 punted him in miss-hit-miss. Went for a gap that is disappearing. And yeah, we're not very happy about it.
I've seen him and I knew he was there, but at no point did I even give a hint of the fact that I was doing anything but taking the corner.
Yep, all Andy was doing was staying on his line, taking the corner. And he got unceremoniously dumped.
And then blamed.
So, but we have to remember, it's race 1. There are people racing this that have never done it before. And it's easy to get annoyed, it's easy to get frustrated, but we have to afford people a little bit of grace. It is a D-licensed series.
I would agree with that statement if he hadn't sent me messages saying it was my fault.
Exactly. That's... You and I are of one accord. The fact he's saying that's your fault, I'm like, dude. Situational awareness.
But you do not send text messages to the person who is currently in the car. You just don't do that. Send it to the team, somebody else in the team, fine, but don't send text messages to the person who is currently driving the car. That can never make things better.
No, that only makes enemies.
Oh, if I see that car, what car number was it? Out of curiosity.
It's Team Auto Blip 133.
Yeah. See, if they come up behind me, whereas I would normally do everything I can to help somebody get past, now they can just wait until there's a sensible spot.
And that is why you got to make friends in endurance races, my friend. So that's another thing I'm going to talk about. Is when you make life easy on people as a slower car, they remember you. They go, you know what? They're a good car. I don't have to worry about them. The concept is you have to play well with others in the sandbox when you do multi-class racing.
I would have made his life so easy down into that little complex at the bottom of the hill to go past. I knew he was there, and I wasn't going to hold him up all the way up the hill. But, yeah. There's places I can let people go, and there's places where I can't.
Yep. So we're just waiting for Andy, who's probably got another 8 minutes, give or take.
6.
He's got 6, and then he's going to get back out there, and we're gonna do the thing. And the thing about Nords is, yeah, you have to learn, and that's a full art. And the general rule is very simple: where can I pass a car safely?
Nord is a lot narrower than it looks, because a lot of places, if you go wide, you're never coming back.
Yep.
So people think that there's a lot of places you can overtake on Nord where there really isn't space to do it. And
there's a lot of one groove racing at Nords.
But it looks like this nice, long, wide open track, but it just really isn't.
No.
I mean, we were saying earlier on about miss, hit, miss. If you go wide there, you're going wide forever. I mean, anybody who's driven this track enough times would know that, and they would know that nobody is ever going to give you the inside line into miss, hit, miss. Ever. You could be driving a Mazda up against an LMP, and you're still never going to give them the inside line going through that corner. It's just not going to happen.
And the thing is the way that you drove that, you're driving the line that the car can go. There's nothing artificial there. See, this is another reason why driving slow cars is really good. Because now when you drive the faster cars, you already have that awareness of, okay, this slower car can only do these things.
Either that or you have an inbuilt feeling of revenge. One or the other.
True.
Yeah, I think you need to change your name, Andy. I think it's too recognisable now.
I think the vast majority of people in Enduros that we've raced against would recognise my name as somebody who quite happily lets people go when they need to go. Yep. As long as you don't pull a stupid move on me.
Yeah, but the curse lives.
Nah, not really. I mean, I was given a battered old car anyway.
Are you really? Andy Rooney, naughty corner.
If you put him in naughty corner, you got to do the rest of the race, Dwayne. So I mean,
okay,
your choice.
You drive first, then you go to the naughty corner. Thank you, Harry, for setting me straight. That's why I have you. Oh, we have an accident. The Speedhouse Racing team just got shoved offline. See, it's never over at Nords until it's over.
Well, we're now officially into the optionals.
Yay! So we're about to get started here again. So for those wondering, round 2 is the weekend of, I think, the 28th of April is round 2.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks' time.
So I will be streaming that. I may not be doing a lot of talking due to my dental surgery. So I will be doped up on really good drugs. So if I come across, I was like, hey man, everything's so floaty. Now you know why.
I hope you're getting enough for both of us.
True. Oh, we've had more incidents. Talking like a waterfall. You know, waterfalls are pretty, man. Oh, the 40. Look at this. The 40 is like. The 40 is not happy with this car, so that may be from earlier on in the lap. So we have some good viewing here while we get the car fixed up. For the season, we did hire a very good repair crew. We did not go to the local high school. We've actually hired appropriate mechanics.
Oh, they've got good tyre blankets. I'm not looking forward to another outlap.
No, we got Ferrari F1 tyre blankets, mate. Sorry.
Oh, as long as we haven't got Ferrari F1.
Oh, we've had an issue.
I was going to say, less cars came out of that corner than went into it.
Yeah.
James is on the mic.
what we looking at?
We're watching the focus on crashes.
Yeah.
So what happened? And so Valhalla Motorsports, they're one of the teams that punted us into the barrier. They did apologize, and let's give full credit to that lineup. So it looks like the 40 car just shoved them right off. And I agree with that. 40 car was trying to get going. This is where impatience kicks in.
Andy's a go. Andy's a go.
Andy is going. So let's return back to.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind
Good
the
luck,
line.
man.
Yes, good luck.
It's better this time. Just stick your middle finger up at all of them like Mr. Bean when they go past.
There we go.
I mean, to be fair, he could have at least waited till the hit bit of miss to hit me.
That's true. He hit you in the first miss part. Wow. That was an unfortunate premature evacuation of the car. Well, they have done pretty good work on the rear, I gotta admit. So now Andy now has to find out where the tires are, because they have cooled off just a little bit.
So I'm not very good at setups, but I know where the tyres are. They're in the corners, right?
There's a faster car
approaching.
approaching.
Okay, so next three cars behind you are GT3, Toyota, and another GT3. And the 133 is directly behind you, so be alert.
So that would be another person who would have taken me out if I'd gone with drive my line policy then.
You were pretty slow though. You're about 50%.
I have no top end spin.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get to fifth gear in that straight.
Yep.
The car behind is pitting.
This car behind seems to have his front end missing.
Yeah, it looks like they're, let me check to see if they have some extra air conditioning. Negative, they have the standard air conditioning. It's just how they blended the grill.
They're not very quick.
Yeah, they've
they're
been
in the
kind of
Toyota as well.
leisurely.
Yeah. I forgot they're in the same class.
Okay, team placeholder car 34 in the lane. Team 13, Zinc Copper Racing. Or no, that's Zinc Cobalt, Dwayne. CO's Cobalt. Zinc Cobalt Racing in the lane. 21 car in the lane as well. So, don't know what's going on. I'll let you know.
Clear left.
Oh my god, what is this guy doing?
Clear left.
So Andy just letting people by. He's on his out lap. He's trying to get the feel of the
Letting
car
people
again.
by? Letting people by? He let himself through, mate. He forced himself. Andy would have none of that.
As I said, Andy Bruning letting people by.
Well, he had to, otherwise Andy would have been dead.
Okay, so I'm trying to find out what's going on with the 3 cars in pit lane. Okay, the number 21 has got significant rear end damage and front end damage and has lost the hood. They're going to be there a while. The number 13, I believe, has disconnected. They are no longer in session. The My Little Pony car, kind of a crowd favorite with the chat, they have significant left front damage. And the rear is fine. It's just the left front looks pretty bad. So we might be gaining a spot or two just by keeping it on track, sir. So let us. Yep, F's in chat for the My Little Pony car. So we might be gaining a position or two, depending on how long their repair is.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, that is a GT3 coming up behind you. In a big gap. And that's the thing about Nords. It's never over until it's over. And we have an hour and 42 minutes left.
Yeah, we're down on speed as well. Again, it's not even giving me the option to go to 5th here. I'm just not hitting the top of 4th.
Well, we might have engine damage too.
Yeah, it's definitely perma damage, right?
Well, we got what we got, and we'll get home with it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Old Slow. To finish first, you must first finish. And right now, we got a beat-up car that mostly has not been our fault. However, we're waiting to see about the 22 car because their co-driver spawned in and then left. P3 is missing the hood in our class. And the 21, 13, and 34 cars are all on pit lane. So we may have a slightly slower car, but it's still running. Yes, alternative engine cooling has been deployed on the P3 car. You're getting some extra air conditioning. Ambient temp 19, track temp 30C. That's 87 Fahrenheit for those that work in imperial units.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
That is the 26 car just had a big off. They are looks like they're going again. Yep. They had a little bit of a mistake. Okay, when you get the car around, you will get credit for 7th because that's the 34 car.
Seems like an awful lot of hard work to be back to where we started.
Oh. Well, you and I know endurance races are just hard. They are not easy.
Yeah, I'm hitting 190 on the straight.
Yeah, we're down 10K. Probably got a little bit of motor, a little bit of a strained motor, a little bit of aero. But we're still out there, we're plugging away. Here's now the capture.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
And so we'll get credit for that next time by. Anything can happen. Next car is like 30 seconds behind Andy, so thankfully you've got the happy bubble. Finally, we've gotten the happy bubble. Okay, Florian is leaving the pits now. So that's the My Little Pony car. We'll see how they get along.
The next car is Leung.
Okay, update for you. Both the 13 and the 21 car are still nowhere to be found. The My Little Pony car is the next car behind you for position. They've had a very lengthy repair. The 94 car, they're just as beat up as we are. They're starting to go up the long uphill straight now. And that will be to put a lap on them. Okay, Harry and those who are in Discord, I'm going to step away for a moment. Use the facilities. We're going to leave you in the smooth hands of Andy Rooney, driving the Toyota.
Blue flag.
Wow. Saw a slow car up ahead.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Okay, I'm back. Sugar was running a little low there, boys.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, Andy 21 car is rolling, but they've got no bonnet and a fair bit of damage. So
Blue flag.
we may have the best car out of those that are battered right now, put it that way.
Left side, clear left.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Turning right. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. E7.
How's the car feeling, Andy? Besides the lack of top end.
Still feels floaty in places, and it's got so far down on top end. Like the last downhill section of the straight, I'm not getting sixth gear in that anymore.
Yeah, I think we're down to like a 5-speed gearbox. You know what I'm saying? Just because of the lack of top end. But that's not the World Tour situation. Yeah, 4-speed most of the time, exactly. Okay, overall leader coming. He has been hyper aggressive. Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Okay, Linus should get here pretty quick. There he goes. Okay, car 37 is back in pit lane again. Front end is pretty beat up. Rear's okay. So P6 is heading to the mini carousel for frame of reference. So
A little way up the road then.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Will. Once Andy completes his stint, I'm going to get back in the car to finish. I mean, there's...
Good? Is your arm good for that?
Yeah, I think my arm is good for that. It is feeling not too bad, actually.
Good, Dwayne. That's good to hear, man.
Oh, I am so encouraged for so many reasons. It's what I did is when I got out of the rig just now, and I got some cookies because I was needing some munch.
The car ahead's pitting.
Will, our net change is 0. Okay, 21 is coming back down the lane. Monitoring. So they may be taking on more repairs. So the 37 car and the 21 car, both in the lane. Yes, the 21 car is the My Little Pony car, so it's back in.
It's natural habitat.
Yep. Florian is trying to chase us down, and he does not have a dinged motor. He's actually able to use more of the motor than we are. So
Andy's 14 seconds a lap quicker on. Anyway.
Exactly. So, we'll let him by. We'll wave at him. Wish him the best. Big fan of that livery. But our big gain is going to try to get both the 27 and the 30, the 21 and the 37. Yeah, My Little Pony versus Volta Virtual Motorsport. Nah, not versus. We're just going to be friendly and help them along. So we may lose 1 position, but we may gain 2.
But for the record, I am sweating way too much for a net gain of 0.
And there you are.
Blue flag.
I'm going to message Florian out of courtesy, just to let him know we are down on top end.
I just also let him know as soon as he gets within a sniff, I'll just let him go. Just so he's not caught out by me slowing or easing off.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, so I just let him know the message I sent is we're down on top end speed. We are pushing hard, so he knows the situation. So the 26 car, they started dead last. They've been driving a very casual race, just keeping it neat and tidy. They're in P5. There we go. We've let Florian go. We go about his business. We just run our race. We know if those 2 cars stay in, next 3 cars in queue are all GT4s. That we will actually end up net plus. It's these 2 cars here. 35 is in the lane. Okay, the 35 in the lane, I believe, is in for normal service. And they are coming out. They should be done with their pit cycles. Monitoring the leader, though, to see when he comes in. 37 is still stationary. 21 is still stationary.
Blue flag.
Good avoidance. What happened to Florian? Did he just lose it?
Car right. Clear right.
Wasn't anybody
Right
near him
side.
that I know of.
Clear right.
That means he lost it. No, it's going forward again, Will. I think he just spun it. So at the line, it looks like you're going to be a solid 6.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.2.
Oh, come on. He could have given me a better toe, dude.
Okay, I'm setting the final fuel stop now for 45 liters. I know that's overkill, but I think that's all we're going to need.
Where we are or where the car's at, I mean,
True.
overfueling slightly is not going to be the end of
It's not the end of the universe. Exactly. I may put in like 50 just to because I'm paranoid. So.
All right, Dwayne.
Okay, get 2 behind. Just maintain your line. Perfect. Right there.
Car left.
Oh, much poo has shot out there.
The only thing I'm wary about when I do that, that's a corner I don't like maintaining my line through because I know if they're trying to pit, it's going to cause problems.
Okay, 21 is, I believe, out and going again because they're right in front of you. They now have a hood. They didn't have a hood when they went out. Checking on the... Will, it was a... Basically, Andy was in the middle of a sandwich. It was not good. Okay, so 34 car is still not moving. 94 cars just passed. And 37 is not moving. All right, so there we are. A lot of hard work to get back to where we started. But we might be gaining another spot. GT3 coming. There we go.
Apparently, Florian's dead. Just screwed his engine. Says that's it for me.
Oh no!
What is that drive, man? We didn't move out of the way with a crash. Come on.
Blue flag.
So that motor has given up.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.6 seconds.
Says hit a curb too much and got into the wall.
Probably broke the motor. Oh, car coming. Car. Oh, thank goodness. So now
It's okay. I'm trying to watch GT3s and read text messages and drive at the same time.
it's kind of challenging. I know. Nope, the stream is not frozen. Just make sure you hit refresh. Will.
These people in F4 are so aggressive, man. It's ridiculous.
They're hyper aggressive.
I'm on track. Come on.
Okay, Nicola has connected.
These guys are stupid, man. We're 4 wide. Come on.
How are we 4 wide?
Now we're 3. Now we're 2. Oh my god, this is a mess.
What part are you watching?
Huh? No, I'm in F4 race.
Oh, you're in F4 race. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Am I missing something? Like, panic started crossing my face.
Admit it, you were thinking, hang on, did I miss the opportunity to drive this in an F4?
No, I did not think that at all. So, also, I want to comment on that. His comment is there's been a wave of hot lapping mentality in races all over lately. I fully agree. And I'm going to give you a theory.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
The
This is horrible at the moment.
the active reset function.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, this is the guy that inadvertently sent us off, so he's going to be a little bit more careful. Here he comes.
On your right. Clear right.
The other guy hit me though.
It didn't show up though.
It's a mess. Cars are left, right, and centre, man. This is.
So, and the reason why I think that is happening is the active reset and AI. Because with AI, they tend to avoid you in more cases than not. But with active reset, they go, oh, I made a mistake, let me reset. Oh, I made a mistake, let me reset. And they're not realizing in a race, you don't get a reset.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Okay.
just done a double
Why was I
overtake.
getting the yellow in here?
I'm looking, but I'm not understanding. I think someone just went off.
Woo.
I
Double
think that's
overtake
all
on
it was.
P1.
Because Randall's going about his business, right? But no, they do not. Yes, thank you for saying that. People don't practice alternative lines, and therefore they don't know how to cope.
Yeah, you can tell.
Absolutely. So I had a question during the stream. Someone messaged me, and they go, "Hey, Gyro, how do you become good at endurance races?" Here's the simple answer. Do endurance racing.
Yep.
It's that simple. You can drive this solo. You can drive next week solo. But the point is you do them. And the reason why you do them...
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
...is you learn situations that you would never get in a sprint race. A lot of situations in sprint races just don't happen in endurance races. It's a different mindset. It's a different philosophy. Okay, GT3 coming in a Merc, followed by our friends, in air quotes, coming next.
Oh my god, guys, why are you fighting like this? Jesus. I'm so scared for my life, Dwayne.
You should be. You should be. Because Barcelona F4, if you're in a good split, it's going to be some tough racing.
Strength of field 3,301.
And you always got to worry about netcode.
Yeah, like Paul had, that was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
That was insane, that netcode.
So, you have to do endurance races. That's the first thing. There's two other things you have to do to be good at endurance races. Get yourself a group of people, like us here at Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, that likes to do endurance races. Here we are. Okay, we've had our stressed moments. I think that's a fair statement. But here we are. We're plugging away. We're having a lovely time because we like racing together. That's very, very important. So you got to find a good group. And the third thing is do the prep work before, and then you do the post-mortem afterwards to go, what can I do different to learn better? Like already, I have in my head, okay, in race 2, I'm going to approach this a little bit differently. On that note, I need a team. Where do I sign up? Exclamation point Discord links you to both my private Discord and the team's Discord. It'll be the second link. Click on that. We have a recruitment channel. You just put in your particulars, and we will get back with you shortly.
Clear left.
I give that credit to GT4. He actually lifted just a hair. So, but no, those are the 3 things you have to do to be good at endurance racing. I myself am very fortunate because I've done it in real life when I was younger. We have a great team here. And there you go. Full Tilt V Motorsports, located at the second lake.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster
And that
cars
takes you over to
behind.
Weber's Racing. That is.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear
Just
right.
stay right there where you are. 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 Another sandwich. Stay right there where you are. And good. You're clear.
Yeah, quite why this guy had to take it on the corner before the long
Oh,
straight on the track. I have no idea.
Franco has no chill. But when you're 4.3, I can understand. I understand to a point.
Like that.
I understand
Man
to a
on a
point.
mission.
Okay, checking on. So the 37 car is still parked.
The gap in front is now
So if they do not get out in due time, you will overtake him.
Wasn't expecting the strength of field this high. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
it's one of the few good combos this week.
Yeah, it is, to be fair.
Now, next week is going to be, dare I say, on Fuego.
Yeah.
Next week is going to be
car behind's a faster class.
proper.
Oh look, Mr. Moron hustled me off the track and then pitted.
Well, he has to because he's got to get the car over. 6th place, Andy. Well done. So we have made an overtake. Andy Rooney has made overtakes, ladies and gentlemen. Golf clap. And he's also done a spin. Oh, hold, go in, straighten. Stay hard right when you merge. Hard right when you merge. And there you go. Clear behind. That is because the car is light. You still got 5 laps of fuel, but the car is getting light. I know the feeling.
This guy's doing some hyper-aggressive defending, man, for God's sake.
Oh, yeah. F4 is... That is a good little car.
Yeah, I took turn 1 a bit early too and ended up dropping off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know the feeling. So, yeah, we at Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, we support officially multiple cars. The Toyota is our NEC car. We support the Formula Ford 1600, the Renault Clio, the Mercedes GT4. We are the famed and feared Audi R8 GT3 team. We also support the P217 and the BMW hybrid prototypes. Those are our official cars that we race. So we do a large range of racing in our team.
Oh, almost been the car in the wall.
That's because you're probably pushing.
Oh, it's the outside curb, the sausage curbs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sausage curbs are deadly at Barcelona.
Oh, so annoying, man. I mean, it's my first race, so it's okay, but...
Yeah, but it's the weekend. You know it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Because people are either well practiced or not practiced at all.
Oh.
Okay, just to let you know, the car that is in position behind us, the 37 car, has not moved. So you're doing just fine. The Legacy Silverstone layouts for Legends is not a bad idea, Will. Not a bad idea. So next 3 cars in line are all GT3, but they're well spaced. The 06 is pretty friendly guy on the comm, so
lane. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Here he comes. He's through. Okay, and P1 in our class has changed drivers. We have Nicola Bubako. We have no idea what their I rating is. It's got to be interesting. Unless these are the only Toyotas racing, which I seriously doubt.
The car's so slow, I got damage.
Probably in the rear wing, because if you get a little front wing damage, the front wing is really noticeable, so you may have front wing damage.
Nah, it's rear wing. It's definitely
Is
rear
it?
wing. Yeah. I can still drive the car pretty well. It is slow, but
All right,
front wing I feel it, I think.
let me see let's see people who've made. So everyone has made fair share in the field. Okay, GT3 coming.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's a Merc. See, he waited.
He waited till he saw me turn in. He wasn't going.
He's like, he was going to, and he saw you. He's like, nope, don't do this.
Sadly, if he'd hit me and I'd taken him out, I would have just sent him a message saying, blame the 103 car or whatever it was.
Oh, the 133, yeah.
I have no patience in that corner anymore. I'm taking my line, and if it takes other people out, it's their fault.
Yep.
Oh, hopefully these guys crash and then.
Okay, so the number 4 car looks like they're missing a hood. Yes. They've been in the wars. That car is not pristine anymore, Andy.
That's one guy off. One position back. I'll take that. There's a gaggle of 4 cars off.
Gaggle.
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, GT3 coming behind, and then nobody. So just maintain draft. Here he comes, and he's through. So the number 4 car has lost the bonnet.
They're weaving as well.
Yeah, I think they may have steering.
On your right.
Yeah, the left front is complete. The toe is, not the toe, but the camber is jacked on that car big time. So, we got to see what's happening with that car because
Another guy
they're going to leak a lot of time in the pit lane. They may. Let me see if they have a meatball.
Oh, how'd he get away with that? This guy's so lucky.
Yes, they are on a meatball. Confirmed, they are on a meatball. So 34 car to 37 car, 26 car, all are on meatballs. So who is that? So 26, 34, 37. Okay, the 34 is behind us, the 37 is behind us, but the 26 is in front of us. So...
Oh my god, where are you going? Sorry.
They're probably kind of the same struggle I had when I meatball, just trying to keep it straight. By the way, Andy, knock on wood, you're driving a very good sensor.
It's getting very squirrely.
Yeah, it's getting light. It's getting light.
Combined with the fact that I have no idea where my braking zones are because I'm in a different gear, it's just interesting.
On initial braking, is the car stable or is it unstable?
It's relatively stable.
Okay. we may be at the point where we may have to increase the traction control from 1 to 2. Because the track is very rubbered in now. So we may be having a little bit of sliding. The track temp is dropping as well. It's now down in track temp.
Just willing it to get some drive and some torque.
Mm-hmm. Chat, we may need you to get out and push down the straight. We'll delegate that task to Harry. Harry's a good motivator of people. You know, inspirational, such as, you, move your butt that way, and stuff like that.
Yep.
There you are.
Too right. Thank you.
You're welcome. But it's another trademark of Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport. We do not give up. We see things to the end. It's just we finish what we start. We know we're down on top in speed. As you look at the speed counter, we're down 10K, probably in a straight line. But we keep going. Yeah, let's get the bungee cords out and let the GT3 drag us. So I'll monitor the 26 car for you to let you know what they're doing. We'll see if they're in for any period of time.
Oh, why's my game stuttering? That's not good. So annoying. It's gonna be an rating loss, but it is what it is. It's been fun.
Yeah, you had a hard race.
Yeah.
I mean, F4 at Barcelona is proper.
It's fun though. That's all that matters
It is.
to me. If I have a race, I'm happy. I don't normally do them, so it's always fun. White flag anyway.
Yep. All right, so we're going to be monitoring the number 26 car here to see what they do. As Andy is trying to log some laps at the line, he has 4 laps to run. And we're seeing if the 26 has a fast repair, because if they do not have a fast repair, that will tell us a lot.
Oh, someone's had a crash.
Okay, I can tell you that car does not have a fast repair. They are in the lane for a while.
Oh my god, what a gaggle with 4-way at the
And
end.
you are...
Last 2 corners.
And Randall has got more motor than we do, so he's just going to drive off. But we're now on our own lap, so this is that time just to consolidate. We did say top half would be good, and we are currently in the top half. Through a lot of hard work.
Oh, almost.
So Andy has... So Andy right now has another probably good half hour left in the car. So that final stint's going to be a very short one for me.
I just do my best not to make it even shorter.
Yep. So Nicola is now on his or her first proper racing lap. So we're going to find out the pace of that driver. 26 still very much stuck on pit lane. So is the 37 and the 34. So unless something happens ahead of us, as long as we can get it home, this will be where we end up, which I am perfectly fine with. Okay, next 3 cars behind you are P-Cups, including both first and second in that class.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, there's 2 right behind. Be very alert. And clear, 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 clear. You got 1 more coming. They'll probably get you in the middle section here. Here they come. And clear, clear, clear. So P-Cup class, that's the battle right there between first and second. We just saw it.
I was in top split.
How
Yeah,
much?
that's kind of why I just wanted to not get in their way at all.
Yep. How much IR did you lose?
It's only 40.
Yeah, but you had a halfway decent race, it sounds like.
Yeah, it was at least hectic but fun. It's worth it. I don't care if
I
drop
can get
by
behind
rating.
that. Hectic but fun, I can get behind.
You should have seen the start.
Oh, I'm sure. Sure, it was
Oh my
probably
God.
bonkers.
Something slightly depressing about the fact that you went away and did a race, and I'm still driving the same stint as I was when you left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's true. Multiple instances where I could have been killed if I didn't back out.
That is
I was in
life
runs.
at Nords.
Oh.
Okay, P-Cup is closing in. They should get to you near the big carousel.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Here he comes. And there he goes.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. Blue flag.
Okay, next car behind is overall leader for everybody. So they'll be in the GT3. They are in a Merc. That's the orange and white car.
So he's worth extra points, right?
Potentially.
Approaching. It's their class leader.
Okay, 26 cars still stationary, so you will pass them. 21 car is halfway down the Donington Ho here. Let's see, My Little Pony car is the next car up the road. Yeah, that My Little Pony car is a cutie pie. For sure.
Ahead of us.
Say again?
But they're ahead of us, right?
Yeah, My Little Pony car is going through turn 1 in the GP layout right now. It's the 26
they're
car.
Not cute. They're not cute. They're the enemy.
Well, the 26 car is so broke that they're actually cutting in and out. So I don't know if they're going to come out or not. Because they're having some network issues. They're having a little bit of burping. So I don't know if they're going to come out in front or not. So here you are. Moment of truth. We've gone by them. So once we get back around, that will be a position gain, I believed.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
So just a P-Cup coming behind and big gap behind. And he almost spun you in the back.
Yep.
So at the line, you were a solid 3 laps before pitting. So my stint's only going to be about 15 to 25 minutes, depending on where the leader is.
Nice.
Nice. But no, I'm happy to report the arm is holding up. I am very thankful for that.
Good to hear. It has got quite a heavy couple of weeks ahead of it.
It does. It does. Next week is going to be the very big test. Driving that heavy Audi GTO around Road America.
I think. At least
Like
there's a lot of
this car is not bad to drive with a lightweight. It's actually not too bad. It's floaty. You know, you almost like touch steer this car when it's light and it turns. The GTO next week is a behemoth. Yeah, the P-Cup is very edgy in the compression. You are correct. Okay, next car behind has been hyper aggressive.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Far left. Clear left.
Hyper-aggressive seems like a really long way of saying dickhead.
yeah, it is.
It's onto a long straight. What?
Hyper-aggressive.
Why did you not wait the one extra corner?
Hyper-aggressive. Hyper-aggressive. Yes. So the next car coming is GT3. They should get to you right after the braking into Foxhole.
Okay, Blaine. There's a
Yep.
faster class car
Well,
approaching.
make that added now.
But that always scares me there, because when you hit the brakes there, the car squirms around.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I'm not trying to avoid you or whatever, I'm just trying to keep the car straight, dude.
Is the, you still having squirmy brakes?
Yeah, well, a little bit. On the heavy braking zones like that.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I don't wanna go up to 3 on the ABS, if there is a 3. I'm not sure. I think there's 3 on each.
Right side.
I'll have to
Clear right.
confirm my notes. But,
It's not so much that, it's just the, especially like there, you come over the top and your car's light, and then you're slamming the brakes on.
mm-hmm.
It's a corner I always have trouble getting it slowed down in a straight line there.
So,
But if anything, I can back off slightly. It's not like I'm pushing for anything at the moment.
so the leader, their first lap was 10 minutes and 5 seconds. They are 35 seconds slower than their co-driver. Okay, the 26 car is back on track.
There's a faster class car behind.
That is the Super Mario car in P1. You are correct. And so this is the... Wow, that car sounds terrible. Okay, so the P26 car is really in bad shape. They're having a lot of netcode issue, and it looks like the steering is jacked. So I don't have any concerns about them. Like, they're just struggling. Okay, 21 car. That is My Little Pony is in the pit. Yeah, power-ups, right.
Yeah, it must be about normal pit stop time, isn't it?
I would think so.
With about 40 minutes left.
But yeah, they're in the lane. So I'll monitor that for you.
Having said that, didn't the My Little Pony, didn't they have an early pit stop with some damage?
I think they did. I believe they did. So
I'm doing my Alonso act, trying to remember things from the race while driving.
No, don't do that. No, we've already had this discussion before in a different race. If you're driving, drive. If you're engineering, engineer. So we may be gaining a spot here. Well, we know we're gaining a spot because the 26 is behind us. And this is that car. Okay, so the 26 car is not even at racing pace. That's how bad that car's broke. Like, they are having all sorts of netcode issues and all that. Okay, 21 car is still in the lane, monitoring. Let me see what's going on. There's no driver in that car. Repeat, 21 car, no driver in that car. The front hood is off again. So it may be a double overtake, Andy. I'll keep you advised. So we may be getting a double overtake here.
I'm literally in a position where all I can do is just miles.
That's not a bad place to be. Okay, KT3 coming.
Missing, I can't do much else.
Yep. The finish first, you must first finish, and today we are...
Blue flag.
Okay, here he comes, Porsche. And he is clear.
And almost overcooked it into that corner.
Yeah. This is where you got to be really careful because of the floaty. Like, it's just so floaty right now. So 21 car is not going anywhere anytime soon. 26 car is flying on my stream. It's hilarious. Yeah, the 26 team has a ping of 1,233 right now.
Ouch.
So that is not good. Okay, Porsche coming behind in the appropriate number 911.
Faster class car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
Exactly. Who needs grass tipping? We can just fly. Exactly.
Thank you, Mr. Porsche, for ruining my entire straight by making me slow down in the corner before it. To him, it meant nothing. To me, it probably means like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
The fact that I had to slow down in that previous corner. I would have liked to have got into the 9 minutes at least once. Kind of sad seeing 10-minute times up there, but I know with the amount of traffic that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah. Okay, looks like at the line you are solid 2. So at the line a solid 2.
The solid 2 sounds nice. What doesn't sound so nice is when I think about the fact that I've only done 7. Feels like a lot more.
Like I'm lowering the fuel down to like 30 liters to put in the car. Oh, I don't. I think the 26 car knows they're blinking badly and they're just pushing through.
Okay, Blaine. There's a faster class car approaching.
I think they're just trying to make a lap. They may be in a situation where they make a lap and park it.
P4.
We are now in P4. 4. And the Triple P Motorsports has a meatball. They're 3rd. Knock on wood, ladies and gentlemen. Knock on wood. Cross your fingers and toes. Podium, question mark. We deserve a podium. Can we get it? Yeah, it needs to be a long meatball. Here he comes. And here comes Super Mario behind.
Faster car behind.
And there they go.
Clear left.
And there they went. Okay, GT3 coming, then big gap.
Again, that red car. Wait the one extra corner. You only did that was slow us both down.
All right.
I can't vanish.
So let me see what's happened to the Triple P car. And it does have to be a long meatball. It has to be a 20-minute meatball. But they got big rear end damage. Huge front end damage. We may be getting that long meatball, Mr. Mark Kent. That car is not looking good on the front. Yeah.
Good evening, chaps.
Good evening.
Hello.
Andy has been a freak. I said it because it's true. Andy has been passing people left and right.
I saw him get walloped by that BMW earlier, just before I had to go back to work.
Yeah, my fault apparently.
Yeah, clear. Yeah. Okay, GT3 coming. Should get you in the long run here to Adenau. And here he comes.
Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching.
And Andy, hang on, buddy, hang on.
The hell is he doing?
How's the car?
No idea yet. I haven't got a meatball yet.
The car looks fine.
Why is he doing that there rather than just after that corner? Where does he think I'm going to go?
Okay, hold on, Andy. Let's make sure the car's fine. Okay, if anything, that looks like a scrape.
I haven't got a meatball yet. If anything, it feels like it's slower than it was.
Okay, it looks like it scraped the right side door. Almost as if the door's like, I'm feeling lonely, I haven't been hit yet, and so now we've given it.
That is an almighty beaten up looking Toyota.
Mm-hmm.
Been in the wars, chap.
Like, I don't think he understood how quick he was approaching, and he really got it wrong there. Got it wrong.
It's a place where there's nowhere to let somebody go. It's a one-line double apex right-hander. There's nowhere to let someone go there.
All right. Okay, the speed doesn't look terrible, though. It's not the world's worst speed deficit, put it that way. Okay, you got Porsche Cup coming, and a GT4 behind. Monitoring the 28. They are still trying to get damage repaired. And here he comes.
He nearly binned it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got to remember, with half an hour to go, people who are doing this solo are going to be struggling. Okay, next car is the 133.
Oh, yeah, he's going in the wall. I'm joking, chat, before anyone complains.
Oh, is that the guy that punted
this,
you earlier?
This is the guy that was blaming us for their error. He's like, you need to leave space. I'm like, what space is he going to leave up? You're the overtaking car.
There was loads of space, and he's on the left-hand side of the track. He just needs to go down the inside, not the outside.
Or just wait. He could wait for 3 corners and then get on with it. Okay, here comes the GT4. This is the Aston coming behind. And now, nice gap to GT3, and they're going to get you coming out of carousel. Or going into carousel. And 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining.
Slight change of topic, chaps.
Yes.
You guys are computer people. If a friend has bought a brand new computer, a pre-build, and the monitor isn't displaying, what could that be?
Oh, too many things.
Could be a variety of things.
Yeah, I've tried like changing out the cables and all the obvious stuff.
You turned it off and back on again.
Yeah.
So we know that the monitor Hold on, we know the monitor works on another computer, right?
Yes, monitor works on another computer. So the monitor isn't faulty.
Okay, GT3 and P-Cup behind. Be careful.
Yep. All right, clear line.
Oh, that Merc almost lost it off the curb.
Mark, we'll help you later, Mark. Don't worry. We'll help you, don't we?
So, yeah, what it could be, Mark, what is the video card in the pre-built?
It's an RTX 3050.
Okay.
So it's not the most advanced thing in the world, but...
And it doesn't what's the video input you're trying to use? DisplayPort or HDMI?
DisplayPort.
Try HDMI.
Done that. Also
doesn't work?
Double check that if it's a card that has 2 power plugs and they've only plugged 1 in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, 3050 is really low power. It wouldn't have one, I think.
I'll get her to check anyway.
I'm on a 2070 Super and I've got double plugs.
2072 is more powerful than 3050.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
It is,
I
yeah.
don't know, just an idea. I'm kind of thinking
No,
on
no,
the
I
beat.
don't mind.
Yep.
I don't mind
Andy's a
switching
little
on early.
busy. Yep.
But yeah, you're a little busy, mate. So we'll carry on once you're done, mate.
The thing is,
So
RAM
the
usually
chat
causes a
is
lot of
saying
issues.
check the BIOS for a disabled GPU. That is a good call out because if it
Yeah,
has an
good call.
Intel on the board to where it runs natively, that would explain it.
Oh yeah, actually, I'll go and find out what CPU she's got.
Mm-hmm.
Bear with. I'll get her to send me the listing. Give me a second.
See, not only do we do auto racing, we do computer troubleshooting here at Full Tilt.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Good work, Andy. Keep it up, mate.
Hopefully, I'm almost done.
You're almost done. So here's the good news, you're almost done. The bad news is still 30 kilometers to go. So it's okay to say, are we there yet? It's okay. You're allowed to say that.
Can I please have the count in laps rather than corners?
Right now, 1.7. You have 15 liters left. You have a Beamer coming behind. And you are
Right,
click.
clear right.
We get a little draft. Hey, he's giving you a little draft.
Yeah, not like the GT4 that was actively trying to break the draft
Mm-hmm.
for the entire second and a half that I was within range. Guessing this GT4 might get me by the end of turn or by turn 1.
Okay, car
Maybe even by
28
the complex.
still in the pits.
Wow, we've lost even more top end.
It's
I hit a
well,
massive 180 that time.
Yeah, well, keep in mind the next time by, we're gonna fix some damage.
Yes, Mark, you got it?
What's that?
You got the CPU?
I'm just looking now.
Yep.
It's Ryzen 5500.
Wow.
Okay, still check though.
It's not the craziest computer.
Not this lap, is it?
No, keep going.
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car
Doesn't
bearing.
You
mean it has
have
to be a good
one
computer.
more lap to go.
Good
You are
somewhere.
boxing at the end of this. Okay, GT3
So-
coming quick. There you
It's not integrated, so
go. Okay, so the next thing that you need to do is you need to open the case. And you need to verify that, first of all, the power is off and unplugged before you do this. You hear me? Unplug the computer before you do this.
yeah.
I do not want
being
you
pointed
electrocuted.
at
That's
as well,
why I
by the
said
way.
it. Hey, I'm just making sure I look out for you. Okay?
I know.
Then open the case and unseat the GPU from the slot.
Yeah.
And you actually go through the process of putting the power and all the connectors back on it and then reseat it.
Right.
Because it
okay.
may not be fully seated. It may be like that half and half thing you get sometimes with the
Yeah.
slots. There you go.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
here at Full Tilt, we care about people not being electrocuted. There you go.
Yes, we do. You can.
Some of us do.
You can crash into a barrier at 200 miles an hour, and we won't blink an eye. But electrocution, not on the
No,
list.
you get fussed at.
Oh, yeah, wow.
What do you reckon? We got 2 laps to go.
So he's boxing this time. And when he
Oh,
gets done, you have about 15 minutes, give or take.
From the straight down to the chicane, I didn't even get to 5th gear that time.
Yeah, so we got a little damage we got to get fixed on the driver change. But we're in 4th.
I say it might be worth working out whether it's worth fixing the damage.
Well, I can tell you right now, 5th is nowhere to be found. They're dead. 6th has got such a broken car, their aero is even worse than we are.
Oh my word!
And they
They
have
don't even
terrible
have-
netcode
oh.
issues.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm. Like we're looking at it on stream. This person is bravely driving on.
Hey, look, I'll help with tech support.
Oh, we got a raid! Heinrich Steamroller, you beautiful man.
Hello, Steamroller.
Hello, Heinrich. Good to see you, my friend. Triple P Motorsports still on the lane. And, yeah, Spuddles, sorry I got a crazy Nightbot. How are you, Spuddles? Good to see you as well. You have come at a perfect time. Hello, Colin. Hello, everybody. I'm about to get in the car to finish, and we may get a podium if it goes our way. Keyword, if it goes our way. So, Andy, be very cautious on this in lap just because how light the car is.
Hopefully, in most places, it's not fast enough for that to be a problem.
It's kind of like, Dwayne, that's not much of a problem right now. I understand. So right now we're in fourth.
My best right now.
This team, the 28, is in third, but are in the lane trying to fix damage. We're going to pit and take our final stop. It's going to be a shorty. And we're going to try to get a podium. Which, this race has been wild. Absolutely bonkers. Well, welcome to Nords. All right, I got the gloves on. Well, one of them anyway. So stay tuned. We're about to finish this thing. Yeah, so I'm putting in like 30 liters of fuel. That's plenty to get us home. Okay, GT3 coming. And big gap. It's a Porsche.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
And here he comes. So this is a car that we're monitoring right here because when we come in, we may overtake them.
Oh my god, no wonder I'm so slow in quali, man.
Okay, GT3 coming behind is going to get you on the long run up the hill. Then double big gap.
You're actually doing racing.
Yes, he's actually doing more racing.
Oh, nice.
This is definitely fixed, isn't it?
So to all the Raiders, hi. My name is Gyro. I am the chief engineer for Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport. My teammate Andy is bravely driving our battered car. The guys you hear in Discord, that's Harry and Mark. Say hi to all the Raiders, gentlemen.
Good evening, Raiders.
And here comes that GT3 car. And we're trying to finish round one of the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. We started 7th. We've been battered around, but in true full tilt style, we've kept at it, kept at it, kept at it, kept at it. And we may have a chance for third.
What?
You're in the open race.
Did I actually set the open race?
It looks like you're in the open race, yes.
There is a set for it in the Discord, Harry.
Fuck's
there
sake,
should be.
Man. Sorry,
there should be.
It said...
Remember, it alternates every hour.
I didn't know that.
That's okay. Now you do.
Now I'm
hey,
screwed.
the fixed set at Barcelona is not bad. You just got to move the brake bias a little bit.
Is it the same fuel level that's already in the car?
It should, it should be the same fuel level. You're fine. It's the same length of race. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're gonna do better than I think a lot of people will be. Trust me.
Just drive the car, Harry.
Yep, you'll be fine.
Just drive the car, mate.
I didn't know I could take fuel out with the qualifier.
You know, Andy, since the tires are pretty good here, should I take new rubber? Because it'll take forever to get them warmed up.
You might be better off not, to be
So where
honest.
did you qualify?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to take fuel here.
Ah, you'll be alright,
You
mate.
do
You'll
want
be
a
death in
windscreen,
front of
though.
you.
Confirmed.
Got a fast repair at least.
Okay, so that's the car we're looking at. And so it's going to be a fuel-only driver change.
Yeah, I can barely see out the windscreen.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty, man.
You know the drill, Harry. Cold tyres. Go nice and easy for a couple of laps.
Yeah. You should have seen my last race I've done this last hour as well. It was mayhem.
It's always mayhem.
I was
That's why.
getting dived left, right, and centre. It was great. It was great fun. I lost iRating, but I didn't really care. I binned it on the sausage curb on the last corner exit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, the only thing we have to worry about is P3. Everybody else is pretty much done for or so far behind. So we're going to just take fuel. My teammate has said the tires are good enough. And they should be. It's only going to be 2 laps.
Them on the way in, but...
Yeah, we'll check them.
Oh, what a wally.
That's the one I'm looking at.
The car feels fine, apart from the fact that it's slow.
Okay.
Like even when you get into fourth has no grunt.
So that car, the 28 car, the front end is still really beat up. Like whatever happened was significant. They had a very good car, and it is not very good anymore.
Someone jumped the start. Rip.
Rip. So all right, here we go. So thank you, Raiders, both Kurt and Heinrich, for sending your folks over here. Much appreciated. All right, Andy, you are coming in. You are box. No problem behind.
Roger that.
And we're just going to come down. And we're going to try to get a podium here because that, with all of my issues with this arm, with everything this team has been through just this race.
I'm just chilling back.
I mean, we're cruising down at 181. We're down 20K in a straight line. But we're still running.
This is just crazy.
And there'll be about 15 minutes left to run for this little dash to the end.
Car feels decent on cold tires, to be fair.
And make sure you give Andy some love, chat. Andy has been fantastic this stint. Okay, do not pit speed.
All right, Dwayne. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, car is exiting the pits.
Limiter. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Okay, 32 liters.
Where do you expect me to go? I can't remember.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, that is the Triple P car is just left. So.
Yeah, we've got 2.5 minutes of options.
And he's got. That's fine. When we're ready to go, I'm going to go.
I've dropped so many positions, I'm just not aggressive enough.
So they waited to fix their damage, or we're just trying to get P4. Oh, we are getting some damage fixed, at least.
Wow, defense are hard, mate. It's this guy again, man. Jesus.
Yeah, I think they went out to save their podium, too. I agree with you. But they got to do 2 laps.
Send it?
Come on.
These guys.
Wait a minute.
What's the point of sending it there? You just...
Okay, here we go.
Are you watching, Mark?
All right, here we go.
Remember, you're on cold tyres and you're starting on light fuel.
Right.
So it's going to be overly excitable for a lap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, really?
What I need to know about the car ahead is how bad are they versus us?
Are you actually... What is that? Oh my god. I've just been punted like crazy. For sake.
Well, I mean, their laps are way faster than mine were, except
Yeah,
for the last lap.
Yeah, but they got a lot of damage. So it's the classic, can I chase them down in 2 laps scenario.
Blue flag.
Dead last almost, because I've just been rammed into at full speed.
Not
They've
good.
only just started their lap right now, so...
Okay, so we're not that far behind.
That's a protest.
Yeah, they're just coming onto the big... They've done the double right, and they're just coming the double left onto the back, the first straight now.
Alright. Yeah, we only got 4 gears of consequence in most areas.
Yeah, don't rely too much on 4th gear. You'll change into it, and it will just not
Die.
Yep.
Okay,
I was using 4th before because it had more grunt than 5th, but now 4th feels like 5th.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll get us there, and the steering feels fine.
Yep, that's all we need. Just get us there.
And while I would love for us to catch 3rd and take them, I would quite happily take a 4th.
Yeah, 4th is superb.
7th, with the amount of time we've spent limping around on laps. I mean, we've done, what, 3 laps now where we've done the majority of the lap on limp mode?
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, 4th, I'll be ecstatic. I'm a practical man.
Got a GT3 6 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah. She struggled bussing.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you've got like a GT3 and 2 Porsches about 15 seconds behind, all fairly close to each other.
Yeah, it's not bad on brakes. I can drive this. It's slow, but I can drive it.
Yeah, it's mostly just the power that's lacking, and that was messing with my head because I know where I usually brake, and I was ending up really slow into corners. Because
you're like, wait a minute, what's going on?
But then if you try and extend it, then you end up overshooting the corner, so it's not worth it. Okay, so yeah, you've got GT3 7 seconds behind. He'll probably catch you straight after this complex. And then you've got a Porsche 1.5 seconds behind him.
Faster car behind.
This has been a wild race.
Decreasing. It's now 77.
It's not over yet.
Okay, Dwayne, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
GT3's
left.
coming at you fast.
Blue flag.
He's trying to send it to the right, and he's just
Right
blinked
side,
out, disappeared.
right.
And he's blinked himself into the wall. And
Interesting.
almost taken out the Porsche that was behind you.
Yeah, that was a little surreal, I'll tell you, in the cockpit. Not gonna lie, I was like, butt clench.
He's not going again. No problem, and he's catching you again. You've got these 2 Porsches here.
Yeah, I just want to be super careful here.
They both almost hit each other.
On your right. You're in the middle.
Oh.
Around.
What on earth?
Who the hell was that? Who was that?
But he's just taken out the GT3 as well.
Well, if we meatball, I don't need to serve it. I'm clearly on the left. I want to know who that is.
The GT3's dead.
I want to know who that person was. Steering's all right. Steering's all right. That was, if it, I bet you it was the 40 car, because the 40 car's been doing that crap all race.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yeah, whoever did that, stupid.
Can't even
Oh,
shout at him
GT.
because
Oh,
he's
what's
screaming
going on?
off
What's going
mic.
on? GT3 car is coming back to me.
Yeah, the red GT3 car has hit the wall twice since. He went
Oh,
past
because
you.
of the netcode.
All right, Dwayne. Faster car approaching.
I have returned, chat.
There's a car off on the right at Bravery.
Okay.
Mark, it's gone so wrong because I got clattered by someone from a million miles
Oh, he's got
away.
going again.
Got
Oh.
me.
He's now up at the top of the hill.
I'll show you later, but I am so pissed.
We are
It's not
so
even as
down
smooth
on
as
speed.
Yeah, you noticed, huh?
I mean, you saw what he did.
Look at that glorious HDR though, Harry.
Yeah, I
It's worth
don't
it.
understand. Yeah,
Nah,
I
I'm
just
pissed
literally
off,
don't
man.
understand.
It was
But
just
I'm sticking to my own rule of the fact that I can't send him a nasty message because there's only 2 in the team and the other guy's not logged on. And I will not send nasty messages to someone
No.
while they're driving.
No. We're gonna be
it's just ridiculous.
appropriate. I mean,
Okay,
luckily
that was a
I got a lap and a half to go.
Yeah, that was a blatant. You pulled left. The other car saw that you pulled left and went right, and that guy thought, "Oh, if I sneak past on the left, I can get both of them." Well, yeah, but there's no track on the left, idiot. How's it feeling apart from the fact that
It's struggling, man.
A bike?
The struggle is real.
You're catching these guys though, Harry.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
The struggle is real, man.
I'm not saying we're losing top end speed, but I think someone just jogged past us on a cycle lap.
Instant in 10:14. That's what's chicane it. Something like that.
GT3 is about to catch you. He's good.
Car right, clear right.
Trying to go
car
to the
clear
right, left for some reason. Why do these cars tell you to stay on line and then always try to take the line side of the track?
Nice, that's a nice chicane, dude.
Because they don't know any better. Right now, my sole purpose is to get the car home.
Yeah, 100%.
And I'm very thankful I have warm tires.
There you go, Mark. You see my red.
That
signal.
was the strategy call of the race.
Those guys were 10 seconds ahead. Now they're only
You know
5
when we said, do we think the tyres are probably okay?
Mm-hmm.
The lowest tyre was 93%.
Oh, the tires are great.
I've been really careful with the tyres.
Gentle, I dare say, sir.
Hey, it's my only way of making money out of these events is I sell them off after.
There you go.
Somebody else. There'll be a road car that could use those for at least in 6 months.
I'm trying.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I have 5 minutes to go, thank God. Only have one more lap.
These guys are idiots in
No,
the force.
no, you don't get to do that. I've had this. I had this for 9 laps. You've only had it for 1.
True. We'll see if we can even get.
It's hard to drive. It's more just frustrating that you put your foot down and nothing happens.
Nothing happens, exactly.
It's like we could be going like 30, 40
you
seconds
catch
a lap
these
quicker
guys.
than this.
All right, let's see
in 2
how.
weeks' time.
Yeah, let's hope we
Without
get the
having-
white flag. Yes, please let us get the white flag. I'll be happy if we do 170. Put it that way. Okay, there's
And Andy are both
170k.
speaking, and when people in game are speaking as well, I just can't hear anything now.
It's
We're
trying.
keeping it in 4th, to be honest, just because of the.
Do you have a hotkey to mute the chat?
Nope.
Oh,
I even forgot to turn off
our
my
poor
halo,
little
so it's-
car, man. We need to hug this car. This car has not quit on us. Why is the 28 car back in the pits?
It's towing.
What? No.
Oh,
Staying on cap.
I wonder if he couldn't drive the car.
He has a meatball.
Line, there's a faster class car approaching.
He doesn't know the rule. He
Would you
doesn't need
like
to
me
serve that
to
meatball.
Deafen you
No,
so
hang on a
you
minute.
can concentrate.
If you want,
Trying
mate.
to see where
It's up to you.
That's fine.
he came down to turn 1 at like
Bit
4
of a lost
miles
cause
an
now,
hour
anyway.
and then got hit by 3 other cars.
Oh my gosh, he probably couldn't drive the car.
And now it's crabbing all over the place in turn 2 and he had to tow.
Oh, are
Turn
we
2, he's
honestly gonna
he's
do
tow for
this?
a lap.
Is this actually happening, folks? Is this happening?
This guy.
You have to get it round the track first.
Oh yeah, it ain't over till it's over.
And there's a
Oh,
lot of
God.
GT4s and then Porsches and GT3s out there that seem to be insistent on us not doing that.
Mm-hmm. Well, Father God, help us get to the end, please.
I'm catching, but not enough. 5 minutes
I heard
to
a yellow
go.
flag, but I'm not seeing one.
I think
Until
that
the
was
next one,
behind
anyway.
me.
No, I've done 2 already. I'm not doing this series anymore. Shit. I'm done with iRacing for a bit. This is why I'm not racing stuff at the moment. It's just ridiculous.
Driving standards aren't brilliant, I will admit.
Yeah, they are very bad in the
Across
sprints.
the board.
Very, very bad.
Across the board. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm done with iRacing. I'm just doing leagues. I can't be bothered.
Okay, so the
Wonder
the
they're
key
4
thing
league
I
then,
need to
dude.
be aware of is the engine temp. It's at 99C. I don't know if that's good or not.
I don't even have that on my display, so I couldn't tell you what mine's been at.
It's still in the green, put it that way. And green is good.
Green is not bad.
Agreed.
That's 1 position.
Unless it's food, in which case it's usually not good. Green
Sure.
foods aren't usually that good. Except for cabbage and Brussels sprouts. Those I'll let off.
Peas. Brussels sprouts are horrible.
Keys.
Oh, frozen peas. I'll let you have.
Brussels
What's your
sprouts
bees?
are
No chance.
amazing.
No, they're not.
Shut your
Right,
mouth.
get out. Get out.
Shut your mouth.
Brussels sprouts fried with a little bit of butter and some bacon. Absolutely
Yes.
amazing.
See? Andy
No.
knows.
Okay.
Andy knows
See,
what's
I
what.
do not like Brussels sprouts, but when they are seasoned that way, I will eat them.
Brussels sprouts. Most people who hate Brussels sprouts is because as a kid, their parents boiled the shit out of them until they were like a mushy cabbage.
And it lacked
It's a horrible thing.
any flavor, any texture, and it was bland.
But a lot of pepper, some bacon, some butter, and just fry them off in a pan. They were
What I
amazing.
will say though, Harry, your roast dinner today looked pretty tasty.
Yeah,
the
that
lamb,
dinner
no-
was
no-
strong, man.
No gristle at all. The lamb was so succulent all the way through.
That was,
Only 3
that was a
Yorkshire
strong
puddings.
dinner.
They're massive, mate.
They were some strong Yorkshire puddings.
Dwayne, you've got Porsche Cup 8 seconds behind and another one 10 seconds behind.
All right, and
they're
they're
behind a
fighting
V10.
for position. Yeah, good call out.
So they're probably going to catch you coming down into the foxhole or going up into the complex. So I don't know how you want to manage letting them pass.
I'm going to make it very clear where to pass me.
There's a faster car approaching.
Come on, boys. 3 minutes to go. Just been fighting. Come on. Kill each other.
And you're clear. And you've got a gap of about 28 seconds back to the next GT3, so he'll probably catch you
On the
probably down
stretch,
at the nasty
one of
little
the.
hairpin.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. She's a handful, boys, but she's a fighter. And this little car has gotten us a long way.
I mean, at this point, just anything that comes in your rearview mirror, just let it go.
All I got to do is get it across the line
Pretty
at the
much.
podium.
2 to go. 2 to go.
You know my normal tactic. If I'm in this situation and I see something 5 seconds behind, I'm off to one side.
Mm-hmm. Well, this little car has endured.
Come on, I can get these guys.
So have we.
Yeah, I think the fact it's showing us like 3 laps down is kind of unflattering considering how much we've coped with in the car. And we have literally probably been anywhere between 40 seconds and a minute a lap slower than some of these other cars.
Yeah.
Slower than we could probably have been.
Yeah.
We're doing 10-minute 30s, and we know we can both be in the 9s, the 950s. You know, 40 seconds a lap. We could have been.
But give credit to iRacing, they've allowed us to fix what we can.
Next GT3 is 6 seconds behind.
I think those next two cars are going to get me in a straight bit. And I am happy with this.
The next GT3 might get you at the corner here. Well, maybe not. 2 seconds.
Well, he sees me, so he knows.
Okay, Dwayne.
There we go.
He has considerably more power up the hill than we do.
Yeah, true.
We're pretty much a Flintstone car at this point. If you want to
True.
through the floor.
Oh, that was a good move. No car.
I just, when I finished my stint, I went to stand up and my right leg just grabbed
Nope.
from where I've been pushing it so hard on the accelerator.
It just snapped on you, didn't it?
The tyres are too
Oh yeah,
hot.
I took extra potassium today, Andy, just for that reason. I'm happy I did.
3, 2,
I locked up and the tyres just melted.
1.
Yeah.
Instantly. I'm still fucking shit, man. I can't be
You've got a
arsed.
38-second gap to the next GT3, and it's that David Cosma guy who, as long as you're not an idiot to him,
I've
won't
got
be an
a
idiot
black
to us.
flag for what?
Of course, but you
For
You
what?
served it.
10 minutes
Oh,
left.
I give
10
up.
minutes to go.
you served it. I don't
The
know
leader
why
has
it's doing
finished,
that.
right?
I'm assuming so from the fact that he started typing congratulations to people.
Can't be fucked.
All right.
Yeah, so David's now 20 seconds behind, but we know he won't hang around, but he's also not stupid.
He's one of the reasonable ones, which is what we want, is a few more reasonable ones. Get this little car home.
See if you can find a league, Harry.
Yeah, the leagues is where it's at, guys, because for a lot of these officials, they're trash.
P3.
Okay, I just heard Jim say P3 in my headset.
What, Harry?
Apps is still showing P4, but it won't update until the line for me, so...
I just
Can't
need to
I-
get it around.
David is
You
second
can't brake late on this thing. The car just goes with low fuel.
6 seconds.
It wants to kill
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
5
you
and a
have.
half. He's backed off, I think.
Well, he's got
David
time.
just had a
He's
moment
got
before he
time to
backed
give. He's got time to give. So another sign of a very smart driver. He's not racing to get up here. He knows he's got time to give.
He's 50 seconds ahead of the guy he's racing. And he's 38 seconds behind
let's
the
have a
guy
look
he's
at
racing.
this dive bomb, Harry, if you can be asked.
And he
Yeah,
is
right.
by,
Oh,
and I am very happy.
You got another GT3 19 behind. He'll probably get you on the straight.
Yep.
Then behind that is 47 seconds, so he might not get you on the straight, but we are travelling.
We're going about as fast as we can go. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
Oh, fucking hell.
What is that shit?
What is he fucking
Everyone
doing?
watch. I swear.
It's a fucking Red Bull livery as well.
All right, heading into the mini carousel one last time.
What are you actually doing?
His GT3 is 8 behind. Hopefully he waits for the straight.
And it's gone, of course. That's a protest if it was anyone's day. How do you cut
Yeah,
the
we should be
thing?
good to the straight here.
You press that, yeah. Press the scissor button. Press play.
All right, one last time down the Donington.
Yeah, put a brick on the pedal and have a...
I am, man.
I'll wake you up when you get to the end of the straight.
Are we going to get a podium?
Is that it?
This other GT3
right,
might catch you. He has gained 20 seconds in the last
so I'm
10
really
corners.
heated up now.
Ah, mate, I don't blame you. That's fucking shit.
I lost my call to be honest, and then I started messing up.
Oh yeah.
Chat, this is the last time you got to get out and push the car. We're going up the hill. What a wild last half hour.
GT3 is 10 seconds behind. Hopefully he sees sense of the fact that he's not racing anybody.
Say full replay.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Is this podium confirmed?
I think so.
I'll believe it when I see the thing come up on the screen.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Wow. This car has no speed.
Great drive. That's a podium.
That is a podium!
We're actually the first car not on the lead lap.
Oh. That is a courageous drive and a half.
Well done.
Oh.
I've got to do the same tomorrow now, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, Harry's not happy.
He shouldn't be happy. From what I'm hearing,
He
hot
is
garbage.
Not happy. Yeah.
And folks, there's the confirmation. We jumped both the 26 and the 28 car in the last half an hour for a podium. We have done a podium. It's never over at Nords until it's over.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a P2, considering the fact that P1 had a 4.3k drive that drove most of their laps and was 15 seconds faster than everybody, even in equal cars.
I'm so happy about that. That was just hard effort.
What? Look, watch for the celebrating, all right? That elbow.
It's true. It's true.
Punch one arm.
I am legit tired.
Well, I'm not surprised, and I'm about to get into the rig, which is even crazy.
Yeah, legit tired.
I'm going to try and see if I can squeeze a couple of laps of practice in.
So we're just waiting for the last people to finish. Well, folks, that was just round 1, and we have 9 more rounds of this.
No, put a fork in it. We're done.
9.
Podium obtained. I quit. I'm out.
I'm more worried about the fact that I may have actually just hit 1.4k for the first time ever.
Oh, that would be great.
Because I was 1390 just from all the little 10 points and 5 points I've got from all the Enduros. And we did gain 4 spots.
So let's give the car number 26 a big shout out. Big connection issues, netcode terrors, the car is tore up, and they're still racing it home. And they themselves are going to jump the Triple P Motorsports car for 4th. With a netcode connection that is a giant telephone number right now. So well done to them. So, in recap, we started 7th. We finished 3rd. We had a ho-hum race. No drama. We just worked our way forward.
Shame it wasn't Sunday, really. It was just like a Sunday afternoon drive.
It's true.
Around. Didn't lose at least 4 kilos in sweat at all.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And
right,
26 car is crossing the line now, so well done to them for persevering. And I think that may be almost everybody. So we'll go ahead.
Even with all those crashes, we still ended up on what, 18x at the end?
I think it was less than 20.
You know, like
It's less than
16x of that was people hitting us.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was not bad at all. Oh, I think we have results. So let me show that here on the screen. Strength of field was 1908 overall. And here we go. Mr. Andy Rooney. Your previous rating was 1390. You are now 1421.
Congrats, Andy.
Andy is speechless.
It's only taken 2 and a bit years to get from 1350 to 1400.
Okay. Yours truly gained 0.3 of SR. He's at 4.62. I started 1530. I'm now 1561.
Holy shit, Dwayne, you'll be 1.6k before you know it.
And I've never been 1600. I've gotten to like 1590 and change, but I'm not far away now.
And you've got Road America 500 next weekend.
21 incidents total. Yep, good result there with Kurt. And there you go. But
Get some practice in the car if you can.
Oh, that's going to happen next week for sure. But there it is, the nice bronze trophy in the UI. I am very, very pleased with that effort. Absolutely pleased. So, firstly, as we do the thank yous and all that, I give thanks to God Almighty, especially this weekend. Very important weekend in the Christian faith. For He is risen. And for that I am grateful. Secondly, I want to thank all of you out there in the chat. Both of the raids, the follows, the subs. We've been streaming for over 5 hours, and it's been great to get back in this and actually do the thing.
Welcome back, Harry.
Thirdly, got to thank Andy being my co-driver. He drove a phenomenal middle stint and started gaining positions just by keeping it on the road. And I'm very encouraged to see Andy's growth as a member of the team. And then lastly, full tilt in the background. Hey, now you know why this team does what it does. We never give up. Never, ever, ever give up. Now you see why. Because we found a podium from nowhere and got rewarded for it handsomely with a very nice point split. Andy, did you have anything to say before we sign off?
Only that it's great to see your arm recovering to the point where you can get back into racing, because I know you've missed it, and we've certainly missed you not being in endurances. And a thank you for agreeing to do this with me. It's been fun and an honour, and I'm looking forward to the next 9, 8, 9,
9.
however many it is. Hopefully next time with a slightly faster car.
So next time, weekend of April 28th, we're going to do it again. Fellas, did you have anything else to say back there before we close the stream?
No, I echo what Andy said. It's good to see you back in the rig, mate, and back streaming. Glad to see it. And congrats on the good result.
Yeah.
Please, well deserved.
Yeah, we persevered. We persevered.
The mantra of our team.
Yep, we persevere. That's what we do. So, Harry, did you have anything before we sign off?
Nope.
No. Harry's in a grump.
Well, I can't blame him.
I'm winding down. I'm relaxing.
I saw the incident, and it was a shocker. Frankly, I can understand entirely why he's pissed.
I'll show you all in a minute. Finish the stream first.
I'm going to leave you all with this last thought out there. In this crazy day where the world is chaotic, the world's bonkers, we don't know what's truthful and what's not anymore. The one thing, though, that remains is this. Each and every day you have a choice. And the choice is, will you do the best you can that day, or will you mail it in? Today was a testament of us trying our best, and we were rewarded for it. So always do your best. Don't mail it in. Don't be lazy. Keep up the grind. Maintain your frame. That's my last thought. So on behalf of Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, as always, my friends, make sure you take care of yourselves, take care of one another. God bless.